Oh, he's sitting up on the radio. So did you see that kid sitting there? The little dummy? Little ventriloquist dummy or something, maybe? I'm actually glad we did this. Because I'm seeing some things that are different.
David's favorite toy. It even resembles him. Me and the children from St. Anne's Orphanage.
It's locked.
Eating is not a sin. Eating that, I don't know if it's a sin, but it's certainly not right. He who is greedy is always in want. Yeah, ooh, that's right. And thank you for the 33 months, Val. Gorma, how you doing? Hi. How was your week? So you haven't missed anything. So I just restarted. I went a little bit past this and I just restarted. The dummy's gone. Where'd he go? He moved. He was sitting up here.
I could swear this thing was following me.
How's the audio, Gorma? Because last Friday you fell asleep. Well, thanks for saying hi. It's good to see you.
Blasphemy.
The hell? What is so?
David, can you ever forgive me?
Good. Oh, sounds good. Cool. Because I remember you were having that little audio glitch thing. Seems look pretty cool. So cool. Sounds like that's all cleared up. This is so cool. What do they call a window like this? That this must have been common, huh? It's part of the time to put a desk under a window so you could have light. Certificate of Appreciation presented to Father Abram Marcus for volunteering time and effort at St. Anna's Orphanage. Must be a nice guy.
Indispensable addiction.
Jam, toast, and coffee. Ah, well, hopefully it's not too bad. What's that cloth tied there that goes out the window? What's up with that? Alright, so I think we've hit everything except...
What is this?
Yep. And this.
Tragedy strikes again. It was only a few days ago
No worries,
that another
Gorma.
boy was reported missing from St. Mary's Church. This is the 7th in a string of children reported missing since just last month. All of them were poor souls from St. Anne's Orphanage, apparently under the custody of Father Abraham Marcus. Eyewitness confirms he...
They've gone mad. Are they accusing me? Each
I'm
night
innocent.
I pray for the safe return of the altar boy. God as my witness. Could there be an unholy will at work here?
Now, we have breaking
Maybe.
news about the killer priest from Black Tower. Eyewitness confirms he really did murder those 8 children. Father Ryan Carpenter is here with a message for him.
Father, we have to speak about what you did.
You used to call them angels, but in the end you killed them with a straight razor. They were innocent children, Father. There's blood on your hands. There's even blood on the altar. You're a demented maniac. Satan has prepared a place by his side just for you. He plans to make you commander of his army of demons. Congratulations!
What's with all the bunnies?
Now, we have breaking news about the killer priest from Black Tower. Eyewitness confirms he really did murder those 8 children. Father Ryan Carpenter is here with a message for him.
Father, we have to speak about what you did.
So we went in and we popped right back out, and then you can't go back in.
They
I
were
think there's like a
innocent
bush.
children, Father. There's blood on your hands.
It's like
There's even blood on the
bamboo.
altar. You're a demented maniac. Satan has prepared a place by his side just for you. He plans to make you commander
Is that
of his
really
army
loud?
of demons. Congratulations!
Oh, cool, Gorman.
Now, we have breaking news about the killer priest from Black Tower. Eyewitness confirms he really did murder
then
those
disappeared
8
on the
children.
ground.
Father Ryan Carpenter is here with a message for him.
After we
Father,
went
We have
through.
to speak about what you did. You used to call them angels, but in the end you killed.
So you think that counts as music? 'Cause that part is kind of loud. So, what are we doing? Options, audio. Or is that effects? Let's take the edge off of both a little bit and see how it goes.
Them with a straight razor.
No difference from what I could tell. Hold on. Let's take big swings so we know which one's actually affecting it.
They were innocent
Not that.
children.
Or that.
Father. There's blood on your hands.
I think that made a difference. Alright. That was dialogue. It's gonna make all the other dialogue. So let's try 80.
There's even blood on the altar.
It still
You're a
goes out.
demented maniac. Satan has prepared a place by his side just for you. He plans to make you commander of his army of demons.
Blast wall.
Congratulations!
Oh yeah. Alright, it is still way too loud.
Now, we have breaking news about the killer priest from Black Tower.
Alright, and the first time I wandered around going, what am I missing? Why? Then actually, then I finally figured it out.
Father, we have to speak about what you did. You used to call them angels,
Help me
but in the
in
end
these
you
dark
killed them with a
times,
straight
for all
razor.
you know, I am your humble servant. I hear the demons gnawing at my faith. My mind is clouded by doubt. Guide me towards the light in these darkest of hours. Wherever the child may be, I know you are with him. I will not lose my faith. I know you will give me a sign.
Big pointy teeth. Oh, they're just harmless little bunny rabbits. But you can actually see. Alright, so.
Forgive me, Father. Tonight I will leave this world. My suffering is more than I can bear. I always thought I could find solace among the mortals, but I was a fool. You'll find me at the end of the world. I am waiting for you, and please, do not despair.
Could this mean that you're alive?
I want to walk around that room. After his disappearance, I received a letter that seemingly came from another world. It emanated the scent of paradise.
This place. Is this another of the devil's tricks?
This place is not of your world. It is within the grasp of heaven. It is a part of paradise. God himself gave us this place. Only the brave, the righteous, and the loving can stay here. You're not one of them yet. In time you'll change. Soon your eyes will see the truth. You'll break the seal of the mystery.
With fear of God, faith, and love, draw near. Wait, with fear of God, faith, and love, draw near. No, I want to go. No, I want to leave this place. Because we're not leaving.
Gift for you.
An image of Christ. What a curious gift.
You will find more of these. They are all scattered around my world. Bring 8 of them to the great priest, and he will reveal a great mystery to you about life and death. Remember, every place that you'll visit in my world has a hidden icon somewhere. Leave no stone unturned.
Alright, before we go through there, recreate what I did. This is when Val came in. It is a great, the art is beautiful. So, this board back here, see, so there was one when we came in that had question marks, this top one, and now it has that thing that we picked up. So I wonder if this is going to appear in each area. Alright. Or if it'll return us back to this spot. It was a place of peace and purity, as if imagined by those who write children's stories. I'm guessing that's supposed to be. How did that get past their quality assurance?
Was that place even real? I think I'm going insane.
We've invited our beloved Father, Ryan Carpenter, to talk about the recent events. Good evening, Father, and Merry Christmas.
Oh, it's that room.
Good evening, and thank you for the invitation. May God bless us all. Regarding these events, I think we are paying for the sins we've actually never committed.
So you are saying we are being punished for someone else's sins? Are you talking about...
I want to, it's loud for me too. And that's why I want to drop it down. Not just change it in OBS. Because actually I think it might be louder for me than it is for you, because I keep lowering, I've lowered it in OBS. Alright, so audio. Do this again a little more.
Father Abraham?
Listen, my son. I always carry a Bible by my side.
I think that's lowering it, right?
Remember the 9th commandment? Thou shalt not bear false witness against thy neighbor. But in this case, how can I not speak of him?
So, is Father Abraham involved?
Obviously, we are dealing with a monster. Fear the beast, for it has been unchained and is walking our very streets. This is the sign that the world is coming to an end. The return of our Lord Jesus Christ is ahead. Be afraid. Be very afraid. The beast about things you do not know. Those matters are difficult to comprehend. Such a simple mind as yours could never
Plague has
understand.
fallen upon
Those
us.
are dangerous things. Lastly, I have a question for you. Who exactly do you think you are?
I'm Judas Griffin.
Exactly. You remind me of how Judas the Iscariot betrayed Jesus for a fistful of coins. That's exactly what you intend to do with me. Everything about your so-called midnight show is about money and ratings.
Got loud
Remember how
again.
Judas died? He hung himself from the tree with a rope of a dead mule.
I apologize for angering you, Father. We have just a few seconds left. Do you have anything to say to our audience to calm the spirits?
Stop searching for your missing children unless you're truly prepared. Satan has likely dumped them in a...
Hold on. That's so weird. It's like the little bit that I turned it down is just gone now. It's like pegging again. That's the weirdest thing. Let's try 50. I swear it made a difference.
ditch with their throats cut. I know it sounds horrible, but this is the truth.
I'm gonna have to turn it down in the mixer. This is really driving me crazy. I'm really sorry, but all right. So, what am I doing? Mixer.
He's not a shadow or an abstraction, and I'm not trying to scare you or to manipulate you as the modern people
It's
say
still
we
a
do.
little loud.
I saw Satan. I spoke to him. I was there when he was ordained into the priesthood.
I hate when games are this difficult about changing their volume. I don't understand it. It's like they fight you. What am I doing? Mixer. Let's put it over here. All right, that was 75%. Let's go 60%.
Satan is Father Abraham.
I can't see. Go. Sorry, I'm resizing this. It's overlapping the chat window. There we go. Come back to me. Might need to turn back up what we turned down. Oh my god. I love big, giant, flaky snowstorms like this. So cool.
The smell of wine. The Roman ritual. I used this on David to banish the demon that tormented us for a long time.
Just, you must have deep pockets. Hey, Kadithi, how's it going? Exactly. And I actually messed with it before I started too. It's a sad thing. I actually tried to get it, but it seems to be fighting. But hopefully, we're winning now. How's it going? I'm trusting my gauges. Did you hear that? There's like some growling behind that door. There's a demon in there. What? Why all the drawers have like this turf in them?
There's something strange about those eyes. I don't like them staring at that door.
The eyes are the only thing that's strange about that? I'm doing good, thanks. Whoa. Did not notice that. It's the Kraken.
I'm not going any further. There's something down there, or someone.
Huh. Okay.
The blood and the flesh of Christ. But that means red wine and sacramental bread.
It's got a handle right there, like it's got a
Blood and
a
the
drawer.
flesh of
I can't open it
Christ.
though.
But that means red wine and sacramental bread.
What do you mean? Alright, through the door we go. Wait, let's make sure that, so, did anything change in here? Okay, that's got blood all over it now. And eating is still not a sin. The premise so far is we're a priest, and we may or may not have killed some children at an orphanage. And we're getting all this crazy imagery. So we haven't really done much. You start in this room, you go through some weird stuff, you get some storytelling from the radio here, where it's saying that we're being accused of killing these children, and we're like, no, we didn't do that yet. We originally came in this room and it sent us to some little weird, like, dream world. And then it brought us back here, and we just went through what we just did here. So that's about all that's happened. So we might be possessed or being fooled by a demon. Because actually there's a thing at the beginning where it's as if it's maybe God talking to us about how we were deceived. Yeah. So my guess is that we're a priest who's being tormented by the devil or a demon to do bad things.
Our Father in heaven, hallowed be your name. Your kingdom come, your will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread. Forgive us our debts, as we also have forgiven our debtors. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil.
Like the skull. Okay. Okay.
Sacramental bread.
Oh. Okay, and then there was wine in here. Which we looted. Do we feed it? Hopefully I just didn't get ahead of myself and not get to explore that room because I just did this. Because that's going to bum me out. Because I really want to explore that room. Oh, wow. Wow, that's cool. Alright, before we do that, can we still let's go check out this other room. Was that there? comments or anything? Huh. Okay.
What kind of trick is this? Who brought these mannequins here from the basement?
Where, O death, is your victory? Where, O death, is your sting? Wait, is that's us?
Holy water.
There is a story about a priest and his whore. His name was Father Abraham, and her name was Lady Alexandra. It is said that she was a faithful creature, visiting the church often at night to confess her sins. Of course, Father Abraham would ask God for forgiveness. Later in the night, they would speak again about sins. This time, it would be on how to commit them. She would touch him. Her carnal lust knew no shame. She would plead with him to touch her sinful flesh and to feel the sweetness of her lips. Once she told him,
The bunnies
I want to feel
again.
the taste of the cross on my lips. I want to be part of your madness, to make liturgy of sins, to drink the blood of Christ and to eat his flesh, to bathe in his blood, to be one with him. This is blasphemy! There is a story about a priest and his whore.
All right.
His name was Father Abraham.
This is the
and her
second
name
time
was
this
Lady
happened.
Alexandra.
For those of you who missed the
It is
very
said that she
beginning.
was a
Oh no, we're
faithful
locking me out.
visiting the church often at night to confess her sins. Of course,
Okay.
Father Abraham would ask God for forgiveness. Later in the night, they would
So this
speak
happened
again
in
about
the
sins. This time, it would be on how
like
to
the living
commit
room.
them. She would touch him. Själv hit in the out, but all but near this way should it give and damn right now you know spell I'm not far for the teeth the way but no my lord you snow spell of the use the way but shelf of this search that's the made the wheel no yes when we salon after that's the wish
I would have tried that sooner, but that didn't work when this happened the first time in the other room. There's a cross on the wall. I think above. No, it's not a fireplace, but there's a cross on the wall, and we went and we prayed in front of it, and that made it subside. I didn't notice this dress the first time. And the bunnies were part of that too, though, when it happened the first time. Where can we go now?
I never felt ashamed about my relationship with Alexandra. She always had a peculiar passion about the church, and about me, especially me.
Yeah, a lot of symbolism. Think of the bunnies about the promiscuity, right?
What is this?
God is dead. Reality is just about the material world. Nomen tuum despicaro. Teccamus nostrum originarem. Or something like that. Hey, there's the phonograph, so we picked up something to play on it. And the art is amazing.
I still love you. Do you remember how we met? 6 years ago, at an exhibition of paintings depicting St. Francis. I was in mourning at the time. You noticed me. You approached me, seeing that I was upset and dressed in black. You, a stranger, approached me in an art gallery and comforted me. Who would have done that? I started crying. You wiped my tears away with a white handkerchief. I felt something I could not describe. I was in love for the first time. You told me that you lived your life in vain until the day you discovered God. Wounded as I was, I fell prey to love, but I never thought you would put your love for God above me. I still love you, but it doesn't matter anymore.
I wonder if that's a replica. Just see how it has that inscription on the front. Let me tell you a story. Once upon a time. Alright, so I've got a few doors to choose from here. Library. Which one should we choose? Okay. Calm down, chairs. Alright, that's unlocked. That is locked. Alright. Our decision has been made for us. I actually don't mind that. Also, it's like we're playing BioShock. What I need is a flame tonic. The glare is kind of bad sometimes when you're trying to look at the paintings. Teach a man to fish. Oh, another one.
A phonograph cylinder.
A difficult decision. It's the achievement. Alright. Don't see anything else. Other than that is a little sus.
I love you in my own way. Unfortunately, we will never be able to marry. As a priest, I'm forbidden to do that. I swore an oath. Even so, though I should not, I still love you. God, what a deadly sin. Nevertheless, it is good that we do not live together anymore. But that is not enough. We shall never see each other again. We cannot live in sin anymore. Stop visiting me at night under the pretext of confessing your sins. It is a torment of the body and soul. People talk. Everything has to stop. Goodbye, Alexandra. I hate you. But consider my hatred to be a strange kind of love that can't find a way of expressing itself other than this.
Okay, I hate you? That doesn't... Several things in that bother me. Like, it just doesn't seem... right? I don't know. I love it. But, yeah, exactly. Make up your mind. Minutes seem like hours. years seem like, or days seem like years. What is that from Star Trek? Basically, I mean the opposite of everything I'm gonna say. Yeah, it was also funny. So did anyone else when he felt the need to explain to her that I cannot, I'm a priest, I've sworn an oath, like as if not only did she, you know, as if she didn't know, but all of us, the viewers, I think, how many people are there on Earth who don't know that a Catholic priest is not to marry? Like, it's such, you know, it just seemed like they could have done that a little differently. Could have, yeah. All of that could have been written better. It doesn't measure up to the quality of the art, that's for sure. Alright, so now what? It seems like we have reached an impasse down here, so we need to go back upstairs, I guess. Unless I missed something. So in our, we've got holy water. Is that, I guess, a Bible? The head of Jesus. And a crucifix. And if there was something we could use it on from our experiences so far, it would give me a hand to interact with. Oh, I didn't notice this though. So I'm pretty, so that's us. Uh-oh, we've laid a hand on David, I believe his name is. The little child thingy that's upstairs that's tormenting us. It's like a toy that actually, like a doll, a large, like ventriloquist sized doll. Oh wait, what's this? I did not see this. Another phonograph cylinder. A woman's rage. Huh. This drawer doesn't have anything. Most of the drawers, when I've opened them, they've had like grass in them. It's weird. Nefertiti?
You dare to say we shall never see each other again? It is inhuman. Listen to me, Abraham. I do not care if you're a priest, an angel, or a devil. I want to bear your child. It may seem crazy to you, but it makes perfect sense to me. You can't leave me with nothing. If you do, I'll tell everyone about your past. The diabolical rituals, the orgies, everything. No one will believe you came back to God. Give me the child I want, and I swear I will leave England forever. I do not deserve to be abandoned with nothing, like one of the children at the orphanage. A few kisses you call a sin, considering the depraved life you led before becoming a priest. Faith has messed with your mind. Give me a child, or I'll ruin you.
Oh my. That drawing is so creepy. Okay, so now let's see if anything's changed on these locked doors since we moved forward. What's up with the coffin? Alright, I guess we'll go back upstairs now. Hold on. Let's double check here. We're not missing. Looks, so that's just the outside. Alright. Stop looking at me! Oh, that's right. There's this door. Let's try it again. That's new. You will find me here. To the right of the phone. That's that door right there. What is that? I can't crouch. It hasn't given me any instructions. You know what? Hold on. Let's see. Let's look at the options. Input. Sprint, interact, stop, interaction, change season. 1. Huh. Change the season. Controller settings. Right, that's all we got, I guess. So we can sprint. And that's about it. And change the season. Alright. Locked. Damn it. Okay. So that's Alexandra. There's so much to see. All right, let's go back here, I guess. No praying. Oh, here we go. More radio. So that was actually playing at the very beginning. Like when you first load up and you hear the Christmas music is playing. Is this changed? Nothing's changed here. See, this is still suspicious. Like, what's up with this? It's like somebody lowered themselves out the window? Here, you can see what I was talking. Oh, look, the grass is gone. It's just like the... I don't know if that's turf or what. But the grass is gone. It's just the texture that was at the bottom of the drawer. Huh. That's weird. This one had it too. Oh, Jesus. I was not expecting that, obviously. Alright, we've already interacted with all of the stuff. Already did this. Alright, if I had to guess, we need to be down here. What am I missing here? that window and change the season, I guess. Alright, I'm pressing 1. Isn't that what I was supposed to do, right? Which I would guess that sounds pretty major, like the game would actually tell us when to do that for the first time at least. Input, let me just double check. Change season 1. Alright, I was pressing 1. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, good. I hate when that happens and then you hit like escape. Like most games will ignore that, but sometimes it'll be like escape is now assigned to that. I'm like, no, didn't mean to do that. All right. I have a feeling there's going to come a point where we're going to stand right here and change the season. Don't you think? All right. He said we would find him here. I still, like, is the art changing? Because I swear, every time I walk around, I'm like, it's like the first time I've seen these paintings. Like, all of these ones here of like a monk. Like, was I just so fixated on, like, that and whatnot that I just don't even, like, I could just keep walking around and around and noticing something new every time. I swear the paintings have changed in here. Okay, that I definitely have looked at. Maybe they didn't change, I just didn't pay attention. It's crazy. Alright. Thinking I gotta go back downstairs and figure out something down there. If I had to guess, one of the objects I have in my possession needs to be used on something, but I'm not seeing anything. It's odd that it lets us pick this up, but makes a comment. This on the floor, like, what the hell is that? I can't do anything with. Can't see our own reflection though. Why? Any ideas, anyone? we're stuck. It's pretty awesome. Is that the Sistine Chapel? It is, isn't it? That the it's Michelangelo, right? The roof of the Sistine Chapel? That looks familiar. I don't know what to do. I feel like I've examined everything, but I'm gonna say obviously I haven't. Something I'm missing. And it seems like either it's like down there. I don't know. It's somewhere in the map. I don't know. But like, or do I go back? Like, I'm trying to think like what would be the logical thing for me to do right now. Like, the one thing that's, why can't you hear it when you... Because I thought maybe I needed to come back here and pray, like we did earlier. But there's nothing happening. I'm really at a loss. Other than keep interacting with this until something different happens. Go away! Shoot! Fork me! Weird. Sorry, I don't know what I'm missing. I feel like I've examined everything. A lot of this art keeps making me think of Layers of Fear. Wonder if it bugged out in any way. Alright, so... just in case it was like wanting it to be the number pad one and not, you know, the number one across the top. I don't know, I just did that. I pressed one a few times. Gonna go press it again over here. I would really hope that that's not like, the game has never brought that up even. If we hadn't looked at the options, we wouldn't have even known. I think we're gonna have to look at a walkthrough. Oh, for fuck's sake. Did you see it? Like I said, there's so many things in this room. Like, I just, like... have I... like, look at it. The giant hand pops up. All I had to do was look at it. How long did it take me to find that? I'm sorry. It was right next to this. Like, oh my god, there's just so many things to look at. Alright, so let's go check that door upstairs. It's very busy. Yeah. Whoa, look. Okay. Okay, now he's gonna go through that door. It was a boundless phantasmagoria of which I could make neither head nor tail, and in the midst of it all there was him.
David, if you don't show yourself, the entire village will see me off to the gallows.
Grown-ups never understand anything by themselves.
Now it's really low.
It's tiresome for children to be always and forever explaining things to them. Listen, I want to give my mother a flower, but the flower is dead. Can you bring it to life?
Like, I was so busy looking down at these, and then I looked up. I didn't even see this sitting here. All right, so I guess we're going to get this intermittently. So now we need to find the next picture. It's like an advent calendar almost. That was too hard.
Those icons look exactly like the floating ones from the shore.
Long is the way and hard that out of hell leads us to light.
Long is the way and hard
It's much
that
better
out
than
of
me.
hell leads up to light. Of course, we are blind, though seeing we do not see, though hearing we do not hear. It means the love of God. In thy light we see the light. Anastasis. In Greek, it means resurrection. It appears to be an Eastern European language. Go towards the heavens and lay beside the Creator. It is from the Lamentations of Christ.
Is that loud enough? Can y'all hear that okay?
Have I really lost my soul?
You can hear it? Okay, cool.
Eternal wisdom.
Those are, I don't know, do multiple cultures do that? But isn't that like a Tibetan prayer flag thingies? Shining stars, a singing bird, a cup of hot tea, a rose, the glowing moon, autumn leaves, a walk in the forest, white orchid, winter night. What? This is crazy. Alright, before I do that, I think we can go up there. I'm also curious to see if the things that I picked up there populated the thing at the beginning. So before I do that, let's go check that. So we know that we don't have to keep looking for it. Nope. We still have not found it. Getting some frame drop. It's or not in OBS, but I wonder if, hold on, VSync. So options, video, VSync. Let's see if that makes it better or worse. Now it's tearing. I hate tearing.
This blasted steam.
Blasted. So it's language. Oh look, there's the thingy we need to find. So, alright, so these valves must have something to do with that. Also, what's going on over here? Hi. Are you a friendly puppy? Come here, puppy. Come on here. The heck is that? I don't know. All right. What you doing? We're walking on water like Jesus. Can't go back there. Alright, so what's going on here? Let's figure this out.
I really love to play such types of games with you. You're a bit boring as all the adults, but you will get used to it in time.
Yet I don't understand.
Okay. So we solved the puzzle, I think. I wonder what the other options, though. They don't even... Alright. But, see if we can get up here now. Oh, maybe doing that thing over there, release the steam, so we can go up there now. Archangel Raphael. Okay. Just to double check, I assume that it's hanging here and we're done. Yes. So. Shortcut.
David, is that you?
No, he's Alexander.
Who is Alexander?
He's my brother. I don't want to speak about him right now. Some memories bring back pain.
Where are you going? Where are you going up here? For a few moments walking on the beach, I completely forgot about the hell at the parish. I loved that place and I wanted to stay there forever. Okay, so we need to find a key.
This is madness. I can't even see my reflection in the mirror. Could this be real?
Who knows? Only those children that you've killed.
Veni, veni, vasta totem da more. What is that? What is that letter? Like demon? Daemon? Demonym? Dominus? Tenebrarum?
I can't believe someone destroyed this precious book just to hide a key inside.
It's so annoying. Some of the dialogue is so low compared to the rest.
We both know that I am not guilty.
Let me go up in OBS a little bit for you. Say something at the bottom. Seems like it says something, but I can't make it out. I assume that's David? Alright. We have the key.
Oh God, do I really have to relive these events? I must prepare myself then. I must get my rosary and my stole, the Roman ritual, and the holy water.
God, the dialogue is so low. I'm gonna turn it up more. Train is making no sound.
My stole.
Oh, what the hell? It's weird. It's like the mouse freaked out for a second and went over to the right monitor, and when I clicked is when it like minimized. It was weird. Open. Alright, let's try the library. You hear that? There's a demon in there. It's weird. So the Waiyan version, it has reversed all interactions, which is like kind of messing with me. When I try to open something, I have to go the opposite direction. Like this is mouse away from me and towards me, and it's the opposite. So to push the door forward, I'm pulling back. So I'm probably gonna be doing that a lot. All right, now what are we missing? Okay, so we picked up the what did he call it? I don't know, his holy robe thingy. That probably needs to go somewhere. He's got the one up in his office. this one. Okay, nothing. Alright, hold on. So we were up here. Came out here. Picked that up. Got that key. Turn the cross over. We then...
Prayer to St. Michael the Archangel, in the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Ghost, Amen. Come to the assistance of men whom God has created in his likeness and whom he has redeemed at a greater price from the tyranny of the devil. The Holy Church venerates you as her guardian and protector. To you the Lord has entrusted the souls of the redeemed to be led into heaven. Pray therefore for the God of peace to crush Satan beneath our feet, that he may no longer retain men captive and do injury to the Church. Offer our prayers to the Most High, that without delay they may draw his mercy down upon us. Take hold of the dragon, the old serpent, which is the devil and Satan.
It's pretty intense. But why didn't it continue? So I clicked on him once. And what we were meant to do was not go anywhere and click on him again. I guess because it was under the assumption that you had to have looted those two things that we had there, so I guess they had to make it a separate process. So if we hadn't found those things, we would have clicked on it and saw the first freak out, and then we would have needed to go find those two objects if we hadn't found them. Yeah. Okay, now what? It's got another one of those cool windows. I really like the skylight window like that. Alright, now what?
There's something in the oven.
Okay, so we need something to get it out? Okay. Now what am I missing? It's a Satan train. Satan. Alright, so... Here? Or here? Does that you said what is behind the curtain to the right of the chest in front of the door? So here, yeah. I don't know. It's a good question. You know, and that's on the other side too. Was that a common thing to do? Now that I think about it, because the other side of this door is draped with curtains, like is framed with curtains like that too. But yeah, I think it's just wall behind it. So this poker thing, do you think like we would need something you would use to get something out of a fire? Like a fire poker or some tongs or something? Or some water to put it out? I can't do anything there. It's bare. It's window. Does this train? Maybe this train has something to do with it. I don't know. Like, where it might go. Let me try. So, alright, I'm pressing the 1 and nothing's happening. So I guess we haven't reached the stage of the story where we do that. I hope. Alright, keep an eye on this train. This is suspicious. I have no idea what it could possibly do to help us. Unless something in the room changes when it's in a particular location. Which is, I guess, within the realm of possibility. Only we spoke Latin. Perhaps that's a clue. This train is really suspicious. Like, is it moving just for creepiness, or is it serving a purpose? Wait, there's a drawer underneath. It looks like I can't do anything with it. Yeah, when you click on it and it goes down, you're... Oh. Damn it. Oh, look. I didn't even see the gauges at the top.
And burnest the unworthy. Scorch me not, O my Maker, but rather pass through me for the integration of my members into all my joints, my affections, and my heart. Burn up the thorns of all my sins, purify my soul, sanctify my mind, strengthen my knees and bones, enlighten the simplicity of my 5 senses.
What are those? Maybe get it all to point at K? I don't know. Is there one that makes them all move the same? Alright, so there's 4 knobs. 3 of them move 1, and then the other one moves all. And the one that moves all, move the right one 2 clockwise, the middle one 1 clockwise, and the left one once counterclockwise. So let's put it back. Alright. So if I want K, it's gonna move it halfway around. Oops, it's the wrong one. So that one I want there. And it just did 1, right? Well, alright. Not K. Then I guess the big 6. Oh, of course, 666. Of course, why didn't I? Should have thought of that. Alright, so now I need to put that one. Nope. Come on. There. I think the middle one is where we want it. Shit, wrong one. And then this one. What counterclockwise the first one is. So we want it up at the 3. Oh, I'm an idiot. Wrong one. Damn it. I just screwed them all up. Okay, so this must be the one I wanted. All right, I think that. There we go. Ouch. What the hell? Lick it!
This pain is
The hell?
unbearable.
Oh, come on.
You, a demented maniac, should not hold such a great artifact. Don't you know that wounded hands cannot hold such poison?
Do not forsake me, my lord. In thy light I shall see the light.
I was raving, demented, reliving each of the prior events, mocked by David's demonic avatar. The pain was unbearable, and then I received another sign from him.
Impressive! A music box in the shape of a heart. This is indeed a great artifact. I must have forgotten it that night when I left the house. Be very careful. You are responsible for what you found.
Why does this place look so familiar to me? Something tells me that the innocent and the beautiful sleep here. I fear that I'm the one who is lifeless and not these poor souls buried here.
Looks like there's 2 to find here. press 1. Okay, so now we have the season changing. Hold on, before I do that though, I'm just going to look around a little more. Doesn't look like we can even leave. Oh, we can. No, we can't. Alright, here we go. It's weird. Why would they have all that wood? I guess if people came to visit and you needed to start a fire to stay warm. Rosendorf Cemetery.
Let me tell you a story. Once upon a time, there were two great warriors, a shepherd and a little prince fighting against an unjust king. The two warriors reached the gates of the city and called out their enemy, the king. He cowardly hid behind two of his archers. It so happened that some of their arrows were dipped in poison. One of those arrows hit the little prince.
Thought I saw a building off this way. How did I miss that? Hello. Oh, my son, close your lips and your eyes. Claire, you may never understand. Oh, my son, close. Okay. I wonder where the game developers are from, because this has a Eastern Orthodox feel. I'm curious. So, okay. Well, we still need to find those. That's a good question, Kadithi. Actually, here, hold on. I'll, if we look, maybe if you can look it up. Come on. Why won't it show it to me? It's freaking out. It's because we're in, there we go. All right, so I don't know if you can see that right now because I can't see anything but the Steam window. But I can't click on it. All right. Interactive Stone, Bucharest. There you go. Thank you. it seems so simple. Like, we would come up here and open the door. No, that would be far too easy. Wait, maybe we need to change the season again. Alright, we're probably gonna have to find something and place it here.
Only the brave can enter the great laboratory. Only the one that can crush a demon and bring it as a burnt offering for the architect of the world.
Crush a demon.
As a sacrifice. Where could I possibly find one?
I guess it's time for you to meet my brother, Alexander, the Little Prince, as everyone calls him. He has a special trap that will help you on your journey. He lives in a small house on top of a hill somewhere around here.
You never told me you had a brother.
You never listened.
I'll be taking this back scratcher. Alright. Guess we're not going back down that way? Oh, you know what I probably saw is there's the arch over the gateway right there. I probably just saw the top of that and thought it was a roof of something in the distance. I probably gonna have to switch the season back, I guess, huh? Since we can't go anywhere. Okay, so what's down this way? Hungarian and Romanian. Interesting. Have they done any other games? Because the art's really cool. Oh, look, we found one. Yeah. I'd be curious to check out other games by them, the way this looks. Sic transit Gloria Mundi. It's times like this where I wish I took Latin instead of Spanish. So it's Glorious World. So transit, that seems like a cognate. I forget, what does sick mean? That's... I mean, you see it used all the time, like, to mean, like, that it's knowingly incorrect, right? Sea King and Tin Boy. Huh, I'll have to check into those. Glorious World. What does that mean? Knowingly incorrect is for sick. So what do you think it means here? I bet Google will tell us. That seems like a cool saying to know. Sic transit Gloria Mundi. It's got to be Glorious World, right? And transit must have something to do. Like I said, it sounds like a cognate. Right, is that the right word? Am I saying that right? Cognate? Where it's like the same in multiple languages? Thus passes worldly glory. Thank you. Thus passes worldly glory. Alright, I wonder if the other... Hopefully it's not, like, on one of these graves. Or I have to, like... Oh, you looked at every grave except the one that had the last icon on it. Me through. So we're supposed to meet his brother, he said, right? So... Interesting. Should I take that as a clue that it was the right one? If you're going left to right, it might suggest that we missed one that we would have been expected to find sooner than the one we did find. So I guess this is a traditional cemetery. That's interesting. The children's drawings and the artwork and the little fences and stuff. I've never seen that before. Okay, yeah. So the bridge is out, and then we went here, and that's where we found the car. I guess, and then I turned around and went back. Help! Season. We need to change the season again. Ah.
There was warm blood in his fragile body, but then it was corrupted by poison. His lungs desperately gasped for air, if only for a soft breeze of it. His mind was the only thing that was kept safe. Then he started shedding tears. Some say his crying echoed more than 1,000 tolling bells.
That looks so cool. Alright, so... we have that. Ouch. Okay. So the plunger went down, but I can't pick it up now or change the plunger. Alright, so we did that. Oh, now it works. Okay. Okay, what am I not doing right? So it seems like I want to like pick this up and then fill it with blood, probably. But I can't. Alright, so I'm not getting any more interactions. Oh, wait, there's one. Okay. Now it's, I swear I pointed at those hooks before. Breath, I know, love. Have we had clues on this? What the? Not exactly sure what I'm trying to do here. Alright, I can't change the season while I'm in here. Oh, and those hooks. So I need to... Okay. So there are 3. Why? Can't. Oh, there it went. That was weird. I just had to let go of it while it was near it. Dirt.
Oh God, I always asked myself why God allowed children to die.
Don't be sad. You must be brave now. Do not linger like this. You must journey forth. Be brave.
A demon as a sacrifice. The Black Tower parish seemed full of them. Fear overwhelmed me as I was holding the magic trap taken from his brother's tomb.
Good evening, Father Abraham. Are you there? If you are hearing this message, then please go outside. It appears that someone has a surprise for you. You can find it next to the fountain in the churchyard. I suppose Satan has baked some special biscuits for you.
Wait, Father. If there really are biscuits, don't forget to share them with those hungry children from the orphanage. That is, if there's anyone left you haven't killed yet. But I fear the worst.
Must be the doors down there. Well, I'm curious. If we stand in this window now, I assume you have to have the music box in your hand. Oh, and it's already open. I guessed right, though!
This is the first snow I've seen in years. It makes me feel oddly comfortable.
Why is it the first snow he's seen in years? We didn't find something. No! In that last world, or whatever, there were two things, two of those icons, and we only found one. And we've passed it, I assume. I doubt we're going back. Damn it! No, why? Why? The boy had one in his hands. I thought, as we were playing that out, I was like, oh look, there's the last icon. Yeah, he was yeah, and so, I don't know. Maybe we did find it? And did you notice how it looked, I swear, for a split second, it looked like the priest's hands, like it looked like we were reaching for it. Like before he went and took the trap, which looks like a crown. It was like his hands for a split second looked like they moved towards the you know, the portrait he was holding, and then went to the other thing. I don't know. I have a feeling, though, we didn't get it. Especially since the other thing that I was pointing out about how from left to right, it seemed as though we had missed the earlier item. But this isn't, you know, it's an American game, so maybe the expectation of left to right is, you know, misleading or whatever. Does not hold true.
Oh, God. Volcanic ash.
The hell? Mount Doom. Same car.
This thing is going to explode. I need to put out the fire.
So is this how the boy died? His Chappaquiddick? What is that on the seat? You don't see it from this. Oh, there it is. Yeah, he's sitting on something. That's a good note. Alright, so... fire extinguisher. Perhaps this will help. What does it say? I can't really read it. And it's not English anyway, so... Okay, I'm here to put out the fire. Oh, do we need to fill it? Fill it from the fountain? We need to change the season, maybe, but it's not in my hand. Not changing. So that's frozen. We need water. I guess we go... Came from that way, right? Maybe it would make more sense to go inside for water, now that I think about it. Wait, no, that's where we came. I'm confused, so what is... I just repeated that. Oh, it's because we're close enough to the radio, and the radio is just repeating itself. So even though we can't hear it, we're getting the subtitles. Alright, so what is this over here? Can we get in there? This is a church. Damn it. Alright, what's this way? This is one crowded graveyard. Now, I wonder, is this something? Like, is this meant to look odd, or is this actually something that might be done, like, where you would take a family and group their stones together, their headstones? That's not normal, though, right? That's... Huh. So we're in that same location. Alright, I guess we head back to the house. Although I'm suspicious that I'm being stupid. Like, it really would it make us fill the fire extinguisher with water before we put the fire out? Meanwhile, while these people just...
Please, can you open the gates, mister?
Will these people just sit here? What the hell? Oh, look at that. It's in English.
Mister, can you... What's going on here? They're acting like I wouldn't be here.
What's up? Can y'all hear it? I hate when... to wait in case y'all are stuck watching a commercial. Gamer Gramp, what's up? How's it going? Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Hope you had a good stream. Not bad. What were you playing? It'll let us back inside, or we run all this way for nothing.
Children from the orphanage. That is,
All right, see if we can get some water in here. Let me in. Damn it! No. Hey, Times Depot, how you doing? It is a horror game. Oh, Space Engineer's cool. did some things and stuff, you know, right? Right? How are things progressing with your engineering? Yeah, so we're a priest. And there's a boy that, I don't know, it's so weird. It's like we're trying to unravel it and things don't really make sense, but it's as if we're being accused of killing some children at an orphanage. There's this boy who's leading us, who we may be responsible for his death. And so we're like reliving these scenes, I think. So right here is the scene where there's this car crash. And we're trying to figure out how to put out the fire. We picked up a fire extinguisher. Oh, I swear to God I tried to do that earlier, for fuck's sake. And it didn't give the hand like it normally does. Constructing a cool, very cool. I've actually lurked a little bit while you were doing it.
We do not abide by the law of God. Mere religion, mere pleasure, and greed. We are both pure and obscene. We are children, we died on bad days. We are called Morai. There are 7 of us. We want to go back in hell, but we want to drag you with us.
The art in this game has been amazing. It's a beautiful game. I think it's a Romanian development team. What's that on the dash? Oh, it's Sic Transit Gloria Mundi, which thus passes worldly glory. We looked that up earlier. So we actually came across this car. This is the second time we've come across it wrecked like this. In a different time period. It's weird. I don't know. Things don't make sense yet. And we were having an affair. We have skeletons in our closet. And maybe some demons in the closet, too. We're trying to trap a demon or something like that. I don't know. It's all a little. So the trap is set. We got our demon bunny. All right. It seemed the world was drowned in an ashen sea, and all that was left was the church, myself, the graveyard, and the demon caught in the grasp of the magic trap.
Now that I have the demon, I can finally enter the church.
Alright, so we're back here in this time period version of the area. And we have this little device where we can change the seasons, which enables us to get through things that we could otherwise not. Guess we got too close. Yeah. Whoops. To share real quick, so this is, it's like it's that same cemetery, but further in the past. Oh, that reminds me. Hold on. So let's go look at the board back here that I was all worried about whether I lost my opportunity to find. Like that gate is closed. That's the gate, isn't it? Yeah, it's still empty. So you go into these different worlds. This is the second one, or the third one. And there's this board there. You can kind of see it. It has little like religious portraits. They're calling them icons. And each area has at least one to find. This area has two. And when we came through it, I only found one, and then it progressed us, and I was all stressed that, oh no, I didn't find the second one before we left the area. Like, see that door? That's how we originally entered this area. So I guess we haven't finished yet, so maybe we'll find the other one in the church?
I thought a lot about your dedication. I sense something good residing within you.
There's so much to look at. It's beautiful. The most beautiful things in the world cannot be seen or touched. They are felt with the heart. I am sad because you don't understand this. You see, this is how I choose to tell my story. You live in your sphere's narrowness, and luck rules over you. But in my steady world, I feel eternal, cold, and true. Essence of the sun. We bring down upon us the light of our God by using 4 lenses, one for hope, love, gratitude, and faith. Open your eyes, understand my story. This must be the next puzzle we need to solve. The heck? Okay. Now what? Now we need to find something and place it there. We need more lenses, I guess, to point it that side. Oh look, there. Didn't have to go far. Okay.
This must be the tincture of the sun.
Obviously. Okay. This is like what I kept finding in the drawers, but just smaller. It's interesting. What is this? Another puzzle. Excuse me, essence of the earth. This tree works miracles when it's fed with the rarest mineral. Perhaps even though you'd see it working life-giving miracles, you'll still not believe in what lies behind your eyes. Shard of life. Do we need to turn that on? Ah. No? Oh, there it goes. Come on! Now what? What? Oh, we're missing something. Okay. I assume it's gotta be, yeah, we can't leave, so whatever we're looking for, oh, there we go. That's not it, though. So what the hell? Where does that go? It goes here.
Those so-called Eucharistic tears are in fact pure water. I need 2 molecules of hydrogen and 1 of oxygen.
Also known as water. Okay. Alright, Eucharistic tears. We must keep all the precious components in a sacred container. We follow the ways of the wolves, the habits of the tigers, or rather we are worse than they. To them nature has assigned that they should be thus fed, while God has honored us with rational speech and a sense of equity, and yet we are become worse than the wild beast. Alright, so I assume we're going to assign this to like the 2 and the 1 that we need. Okay. Okay. So we want 1 of these and a and 2 of these, which is what it's on. Excellent. So we got water. Dang it. I thought for sure. Put it in there. Nope. Alright, so we have 2 of those. Alright, we're done here. So is there a 4th station? No. The key that opens your heart.
I always kept a watchful eye on the great laboratory. When there were no more children left to play inside the laboratory, I closed the altar and buried the key. Whomsoever wishes to enter needs to create a new key from Eucharistic tears, essence of earth, and tincture of the sun. Then they must find my cave and forge it inside the Athanor.
Okay.
It seems that the doors are being held shut by some... The crystal seems to be alive.
There we go. Let's grind this up. Hey, Gramps. Get your sleep. Good night, sweet dreams. Thank you for the raid. I super appreciate it. Take care. Ta-ta.
can this be possible?
What a
Planet Earth is
peculiar
blue.
planet. People grow 5,000 roses in one garden, yet they don't find what they're looking for. What they're looking could be found in a single rose or a little water. I can rise above the earth and watch everything moving in this universe. Now is your time.
Alright, so can we collect that?
This must be the essence of Earth. Now,
Alright, now we have all three.
where can I find Elder Joseph? I need to forge this key.
Elder Joseph lives not far from here, but his cave is hidden. I will help you find it. Outside you will find that I have arranged a sleigh for you. I always loved the winter.
Alright. Still looking for that second icon. Alright, assume we want to keep it winter. Puppies! Magic puppies!
I am the light of the world. Whoever follows me will never walk in darkness, but will have the light of life.
Who are you?
I am his father. We will be at your side until the end of times.
Whoa. If you're reading this, it means I am no longer of this earth. Now that you have brought the world's rarest treasures from the temple, you need to mix them inside a simple jug. Put everything inside the Athanor, then light a fire. You will need my bones for this to task. You are wondering why, because alchemy works with the very essence of God's creation. May God bless you.
My son, unfortunately, if
could've
you
just
are
let him
reading
read it.
this, it means I am no longer of this earth. Now that you have brought the world's rarest treasures from the temple, you need to mix them inside a simple jug. Put everything inside the Athanor, then light a fire. You will need my bones for this to task. You are wondering why? Because alchemy works with the very essence of God's creation. May God bless you.
Did we put it in there? Light a fire? Change the season, maybe? What's outside? You need to mix them inside a simple jug, put everything inside the Athanor, then light a fire. So I think... Oh, I'm an idiot. I didn't see that. Obviously.
This is it. Now that I hold this key, I feel as though I'm one step closer to finding the truth. Indeed, I'm afraid the truth could either elevate me to the grace of God or destroy my very being.
Ho, ho, ho. A dasher, a dancer, a prancer and vixen. I don't know why I said like praxer. God, I can be so stupid sometimes. We're missing Comet and Cupid, Donner and Blitzen though. Still don't trust that we're not gonna. Maybe it's in the final thing. Peter, Elena, Elijah, Ruth, Felix, Mary, Sarah. What's the significance of all these names?
You are haunted by 7 demons. I'm afraid the cruel and early embrace of death has greeted them unbaptized. You need to place their hearts on this
Oh,
altar
the kids?
to put them to rest.
At the orphanage?
I also need the skull of a saint. I advise you to search for a book of rituals in your library. It will help you when you have to face them.
7 hearts and the skull of a saint?
No, now we're leaving without having found that thing. Again. As the 7 Morori were haunting me, David offered to help banish them. He needed 7 hearts and the skull of a saint. Although I guess we'll be back.
I should search for clues in my library. I also have a special book there, Eastern Rituals for Banishing the Devil. Years ago, I travelled to Transylvania. There, the townsfolk had a peculiar way of dealing with the ghosts of unbaptized children. They would take the body out of its tomb and bring it to the crossroads. Then, they would drive a wooden stake through its heart. Others would perform. The exorcism was a mistake. Now I can clearly see David was not possessed. That was only in my mind.
Until the volume of the
ramble about
just got so low.
mysticism, about after death, about eternity, about things I couldn't comprehend at that time. I took this as a sign of demonic possession. What child in the world speaks Hebrew at such an early age? He would preach the gospel to the children from the orphanage. He would then go to church in the middle of the night and would stay there, crying for hours and hours. I followed him one night. He kept on praying, "God have mercy on me, oh God have mercy on me." I thought that he needed help, that he was tormented by demons. I never considered that those could have been signs of his holiness.
That sucks. The dialogue got low again, like it did earlier. Hopefully it goes back. So it's like they probably went back and did some voice, you know, not voiceovers, but did, you know, a later recording session. It didn't match their levels correctly, which really sucks. They should have been able to fix that, though. All right, a book in the library. The library is here. Stop staring at me. Another plague. It's the locusts. Wait, so which ones have we seen? There's been frogs and now locusts. Has there been any others? I don't. God, what were all of the plagues? Or I guess there was. The final one was what, the Angel of Death or whatever? The Passover? What else was there? Wasn't there one with blood? Like the water, the Nile turned red. Ooh, bugs. Ooh, bugs. Okay, I guess we need to do something about this first, huh? So this probably needs... The hell? It's a lot of copies of Death of God. Will we use it? Okay, so it seems though we've got an incense burner. Oh, there we go. Okay, I guess it's lit. I see it smoking. There we go. Aha. Whoa. He's got two heads.
The only thing I kept after I renounced the darkness of my thoughts and converted. I'm not sure why, but it makes me think of my earlier beliefs and how I've changed.
What were your earlier beliefs?
In one body, a pure
and
an evil side.
Interesting. And why do you have so many copies of Death of God?
So this is how the ghosts of the unbaptized children want to drive me mad. You stand no chance, Satan. I believe in God and He is my savior. Do you hear me?
Cholera breaks in England. 2/3 of the deaths are attributed to this curse. We strongly advise you to drink water only after you boil it. Most of the victims are the homeless and the children from orphanages or poorhouses. There's so many typos.
Could this mean that the 7 missing children are in fact victims of cholera? I knew I couldn't be guilty. I'll call the radio station right now. They deserve to know the truth before it's too late.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Good evening, sir.
Good evening, caller.
This is Father Abraham Marcus from St. Mary's.
Good heavens, the killer priest, the child murderer himself?
Silence your lying tongue. You know as well as I do that those children didn't go missing. They died of cholera. Stop turning people against me with false claims. Why are you all trying to crucify me by connecting me to their deaths?
Father, please, listen. We don't care if you killed them or not. We're particularly interested in that poor little altar boy, David. What did you do with him? Please, do tell.
Enough of this madness. They're acting like demons as well, like wild beasts. I shall linger no more. The ritual book, where is it?
That's odd. Look, all of these, all throughout this whole area, and look, there's one right there that's different. But apparently it's not what I'm looking for. Why is that one different? What the hell is this? Creepy.
One night, when the northern lights could be seen clearly in the night sky, I took this dagger and slit the throat of a lamb. A memory I am ashamed of now.
Goodness. Why did you do that? Okay, so we're looking for a book. I assume... Okay.
You don't scare me. Do you understand?
I'm a mere object. What harm could I bring? I know where you can find the book, but for this you must sign the blood pact on this shelf right here.
In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Ghost. Amen.
This is not what I asked of you.
Oh my. Yet it is what you received. Key is down. Wait. Oh. That was weird. On the table. That's weird. Down on the table. Oh, we can't leave. And I didn't pick it up. I thought I picked it up there. Huh. The glass case. This one? No, this one? No, of course. I assumed it was going to be something different since we already used that. In your hand. So what?
Ah!
Ow. There it is. Now I remember putting that there. Oh, God dang it.
The book David told me about. Now, I should go down to the crypt. I hope the gate to the old cemetery is open.
Still expecting something to happen with this. I decided to perform an exorcism of the 7 unbaptized children that died of cholera. I knew I might have to rip their hearts out of their chests with the ritual dagger. Oh my. And so now it looks like we missed that. We definitely missed that. Because now these are lit up. Damn it.
Welcome. This place was my home for a long time. We are holding a tea party on the nearby island. We can't start until everyone is present. My brother Alexander was left behind, locked inside his bedroom. Can you open the doors and call him?
Of course.
Hello. Creepy children. Look at that tree house. The frames are tanking a little bit. There's one. Angel Gabriel. Oh, that's gonna eat at me that we didn't get that other one. Tree looks cool. All right. Where'd she go? Guess we need to change the season. Just go in, but before I do that, let's see if anything changed in here. Hey Shepard, how's it going? Yeah, it is a cool mechanic. The time manipulation, yeah, so we can get through, so sometimes you gotta switch back and forth to get through things. How's it going? The art in this game and everything is amazing. The heck? Okay. Yeah, I'm jealous of that treehouse too. That is pretty sweet. That is a really sweet treehouse, and that tree is pretty amazing too.
My God, this place, it's alive.
All grown-ups were once children, but only few of them remember it.
Alright, so this looks like a puzzle we're going to have to figure out eventually. Oh, that's cool. The way they just disappeared. Yeah, it's pretty amazing. Beautiful. Yeah, and horrifying. Yeah, you've seen the least of it. There's been some very horrifying, creepy. There's some really messed up imagery. It's very demonic and crazy at times. There's been some really weird stuff.
You know this isn't funny.
It's just a game. Go ahead.
No. Ah!
It seems you're beginning to understand. It was just another test. Now you need to find 7 toys and bring them to me. In exchange, I will give you the names of the 7 children you need to find. The dolls are all scattered inside the house.
Alright, so I guess that's 4. We need 3 more. Oh, so you've seen okay, cool. You're coming at 0? Yeah, you're that doesn't put you very far behind, really, because it's confusing as hell. I don't really know what's going on. I've been here for the whole thing. I think we're all figuring it out as we go here, including the main character, because he's been accused of killing these kids and he's denying it, and you know, I don't. At the very beginning, it opens with a thing where it sounds as though it's God talking to us and how we were fooled by the devil, basically. It's the short of it.
Today, something special happened. A woman and her husband came to the orphanage, looking to adopt a child. She was very beautiful, with long dark hair.
And we were having an affair with someone as well.
They both looked like wealthy people. The monks gave them David, the wisest child in the orphanage.
And so David is the one, I think, that is talking to us. I don't know. I'm totally confused. Yeah, I'm really confused. I just had a thought, though, as I was commenting about how... So, we were having an affair. And also that we have these skeletons in our closet. So, basically, this woman fell in love with us as when we were a priest. But she knows all about our past. Apparently, we did all kinds of crazy, demonic, and... We were a sinner. We're a dirty, dirty sinner. And she wanted a child. And so, she was basically blackmailing us into fathering a child for her. Now I'm wondering, could David be our child? And that's the thing. They keep talking about how the 8 kids at the orphanage. So there's 7 plus David. And then the thing they keep also pointing to is, what did we do with David? Where is David? That's something that's come up multiple times as I'm thinking about the clues we've gotten on understanding the story. I don't know. What a great way to start a family. Right. Alright, so we have 7 dolls now.
Dear Mom, thank you for visiting me every week and bringing me apple pies. Alexander is not feeling well these days, but he will regain his strength. Today we discovered a new formula that can bring back to life any dead flowers. Can you believe it? I love you, Mom.
Okay, that's an interesting coincidence. Wait, so there was his brother, so David has brother. I guess David's brother is Alexander. The woman who we were having the affair with, her name is Alexandra? Like A-L-E-K? Sandra? Something like that? That's an interesting coincidence of the names. Huh. I think we're getting little clues into the story that will eventually make sense.
Dear Mom, this is the first letter I am writing to you. I am so happy here. I would never live this place. I am always playing with the other
And he
children.
said that
Yesterday we found a
his
new
brother
magic formula that
was
changed the
possessed
color
by a
of the
demon or
flowers.
something?
I love you, Mom.
Hmm. And another thing of interest is in each of these areas there are some hidden objects to find. And I've only found one of 3, I think, in this level. That's because I bumped into it. Alright, what was I supposed to do with them? I have the 7. Forget what I was supposed to do with them. I think we need to go back in, but let me look around. And then there's this well, which we were unable to interact with yet, but it totally looks like something that we will interact with. Oh, and then there's like a wagon out back with some coffins, right? I forget what's back that way. Maybe we need to go back now. Oh, I'm totally about to sneeze. Oh, man. The season changed when we went out. Oh no, it is winter. It just felt like, yeah. I was thinking we had to thaw it to get in. All right. Hi, puppy. Magic All right, hold on. Let's change the season. I don't think so. Yeah, because we get a note from him at the beginning where we thought he was dead, but then we get the note and he says something about tonight he's going to be leaving the mortal world or something. And he's like, oh, this means you're alive. And yeah, and it's weird. It doesn't really make sense, to be honest. I think it's all in our head anyway, probably. So... I don't remember this. We haven't been here yet, have we? All right. So now we have 2. There's 1 more. Those bumps on his forehead. He's got a 6 head. He's beyond the 5 head. Oh, you know, I bet it's something like that in that first area. Or not the first, the last area where I didn't get one. I bet I needed to change the season so I could have gone out that side gate of the cemetery. I bet. Kind of like how this area, how we were able to access this. Like out of curiosity, is this here if we go to winter? It is. Let's reinvestigate, though. One of those pillows landed all the way out here. We got quite an arm. I think we can move a little faster like this. I don't remember how we got here. Did we just appear outside of the gate, I guess? It is so relaxing. Alright, so 1 more to find here, and there you can see the one I missed. So sad. Yeah, it's eating at me now. Like, what? I know that bit of music, blanking on what it is. I think it might be Beethoven. One of his piano sonatas.
I will tell you the truth about how Alexander
Like the Moonlight
died.
Sonata or something.
David and Alexander never had a chance to play together as children do. Years ago, before meeting you, they lived at the Little Prince Orphanage in Romania. Then there was an outbreak of cholera. All the orphans were vaccinated with only 2 syringes. One of those was unsterilized, and it happened to be the one used on poor Alexander. David was spared. We pass through time like wafted leaves in the wind. I will forever keep Alexander in my heart.
Meow. It's like we just entered Lothlorien.
Image, I am of your unutterable glory, though I bear the scars of my sins. O Lord, who watches over children in the present life and in the world to come, because of their simplicity and innocence of mind, abundantly satisfying them with a place in heaven, bringing them to live in radiantly shining places where the spirits of the righteous dwell.
This is so creepy. Yeah, this is eerie. Keep ringing the bell. Still shaking the bush, boss. Still ringing the bells, boss. Okay, the kids are what makes it special creepy. You have to keep going, so you have to stop.
There are 3 of you.
We are Trinity, for they are Legion.
Wait, that sounded like... What movie is that? That's weird though, the timing though. So like I right-clicked to exit out of it and it ended right then. And it felt like it was like the scripted moment as well. That's just coincidence? Did I end prematurely? Let's see what happens. He stops moving the incense. And normally the game removes the hand when you're no longer able to do something. I'll do this a little bit more. I'm probably finished, but this is interesting. I just have excellent timing, maybe, because it seems like this is going on for too long. But he keeps waving the incense as long as I keep doing this. Alright, I guess we're done. David helped me find the names of the 7 demons. Unspeakable grief was hiding behind his games about the little prince, his brother's untimely death. And we didn't find all 3 things. Who's that? Are we SOL again? Seems like we might have missed one. Again! Unless we go back. Because there's that well there too. So that's so suspicious, that well. It's creepy. Hey, he's not following us. Guess that worked. Yeah, I think it's just the death of God over and over. Excuse me. I fought off the sneeze, but now I'm sniffly. See, this where this radio we can't interact with. All the others we were able to interact with. So now what? Why'd you bring us in here? Can we go into the... Or did I just come in here? Yeah, it put us right here. I'm trying to remember what I'm supposed to be doing. So it looks like I have 7 pieces of something. I need to burn or something like that. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. It's definitely a bit surreal. Alright, so there's another phonograph wax cylinder for us to find somewhere. It's good to see everything's back on the table. At the beginning, all of this shit was just flying around the room like a poltergeist was juggling it. It's changed in here. It's our room. Look at that. That's glowing now. What's up with that? That's different. It was like just red paint before. Alright, this door, we haven't gone through that yet. Still locked. This is here. This one's still following us. Oh wait, we need to go outside, I bet, don't we?
Why did you become a priest?
Because of my love for God.
speak of love, what about your love for me?
You don't understand. This is about something greater than myself.
All right, and we're also on the lookout for, excuse me, another recording somewhere.
Leave me alone.
Please.
I said leave me alone.
Stop. Where are you going?
Guess we'll keep following this.
Leave me alone.
The tables have turned now. I thought he wanted her to leave him alone. I'm confused.
Please, don't do it. Stop. Please.
Come on, they could have had a little more dialogue. It's just, stop, please, leave me alone. Please. Stop. It's Thomas Jefferson's house.
You still don't understand. We lost everything, Abraham. Everything. I just can't handle this pain any longer.
Suicide. Such an incorrigibly selfish thing.
The heck? Now we're going diving? What? What? Now it's definitely... There it is. Alexandra's death was haunting me as I was heading towards the abandoned crypt. The last funerals were of those I had to exorcise. Now it's definitely BioShock.
Oh God, the dreadful stench of death. The devil is twisting the reality.
This is crazy. Yeah, that was her. Wait, and that's us. These candles look like teeth. Yes, very much so. They look like teeth. What the hell? Maybe we come back to here, I guess. I don't know. This is weird. Very weird. from Abraham.
It's crazy what's going on, Alexandra. We must
Can
stop.
barely hear.
Except that no matter how much we try, you will never be able to get pregnant. You're infertile. I'm sorry, but maybe that's God's will. Do not despair. Whenever you need my help, write to me. I will send you money. You need time to heal your soul. We both need time. Today we stop wounding each other. We will stop sending records again. Goodbye, Alexandra. God have mercy on our souls.
They spelled her name differently there. This is bizarre.
May the Lord rebuke thee, he who shall come again with glory upon the clouds of heaven with his holy angels to judge the living and the dead.
And I stab you in the heart. Oh look, it's like the music box. So we took their heart. Well, it's a Romanian development team, I believe. So it's just, you know, they probably had people checking it who were not native English speakers themselves. So they're more like little weird typos, like the kind of like just little weird grammatical things, the kind of things you might expect from someone who wasn't a native English speaker kind of thing. So that was probably part of the problem, is they're, yeah, lost in translation, exactly.
God, who is holy, beginningless, frightful, invisible, infinite in power, and incomprehensible in divinity, the King of glory and Lord Almighty, he shall rebuke thee, devil.
Yeah, and what I'm doing here, if you or anyone missed it, is
And impure spirits and demons to depart from
these
the
children
soul and
died
body
without
of
being
your servant,
baptized,
and
so I'm
not to remain nor hide
performing
in
this
him.
ritual. This is some ancient ritual that was used to exorcise the ghosts of dead children who were unbaptized.
He who calls forth the water of the sea and pours it upon the face of all the earth, Lord of hosts is his name. Satan, the Lord rebukes thee.
Where are the rest? Is that us? We're not finished. How vile the devil twisted the reality, trapping me inside a hellish creature. The specter of my death was everywhere, but was I truly dead?
Fear, isn't it? You must not fear. By transcending reality, you understand that fear is for those who see only the material world. But you can see more. You can see my world. The problem with you is that you don't have faith. For example, do you believe with your own heart that you can raise a temple sunken hundreds of years ago from the water?
I'm confused. Before we go across that, something back here. St. George. Well, at least we found that, so I have to go looking for that. Alright, so does any of this change? So I guess this is summer, and we switched it to spring? Since it's raining? Something back there. We need to find something and place it there. There's a few collisions with other religions, which is interesting. Like there was some totems back there. That's Hindu. That's Egyptian. And then there was the Nefertiti bust. That's Buddhist, right? Or those cats or the Taoists? They kind of look a little Egyptian though, don't they? I don't know, I'm confused. And then seems like there was another one that I pointed out. Oh, all those prayer flags. Like, that's like Tibetan Buddhism, I think. Or at least that's one religion I know that does it.
And now here is my secret, a very simple secret. It is only with the heart that one can see right.
Right?
What
Yeah,
is
it does seem
essential
interesting
is
juxtaposition.
invisible to the eye.
The light. Alright, so that must be one of the things we need to place. There was two, though. Will this make a difference? Go investigate that if we can. I think I'm gonna need to place the book and then maybe it'll give me a bridge, maybe? I don't know. I haven't really noticed what the season change is doing. Alright, so it's giving us the hand. Let's see what happens over here. Bet it's going to give it as well. No. Okay. So we're still trying to raise this temple. Alright, so I guess that stays there. Oh, we got a new bridge though. Cool.
I have lived a great deal among grown-ups. I have seen them intimately, close at hand, and that hasn't much improved my opinion of them.
This is like something out of, oh my god, I just totally blanked. Tomb Raider. It's like, I was too busy on the right side of my brain enjoying the art. I couldn't think of the word. Yeah, this is totally a Tomb Raider moment here. Almost. One more. Man, how big is this? I wonder what inspired this game. What are we looking for? That's gonna kill me. What is that song? Actually, that's a hymn. God, I know that song. I can't seem to get... Oh, okay. Oh, damn it, now I see. Derp. At first it didn't look like you could climb up there. There we go. Cool. The thing that makes it even cooler is if we could climb up to the top and then look out over everything. That would be pretty amazing.
We all used to call him the Little Prince. The proof that he lived is that he was charming, that he laughed, and that he was happy. If someone is happy, that is a proof that he exists.
That sounds very Buddhist or Taoist. Definitely doesn't sound very Christian.
After the meeting with my master, you'll fear no more. You'll see a reflection of him.
Who's your master? And why only a reflection?
Mortals cannot see his splendor and live.
It's a spaceship!
Is this the countenance of your glory?
It's looking a little evil. It's an alien! That explains everything, always. Aliens. Put aliens in the middle of all of this and it makes perfect sense. David brought me in intro. See what I mean? See, it's typos like that. Instead of into, intro. A high percentage of these like loading screens with their little phrases at the bottom, like about half of them have a typo of that nature. That's a pretty funny one. David brought me into his world to have a glimpse of his master. I needed this moment of respite, since the pain of the exorcism was more than I could bear. Funny, I was just thinking about how I pronounce it respite instead of respite, which I use both. For some reason, respite felt more natural there. I don't know if that's a proper pronunciation or not. Okay, we still... Have we only placed 3? So we still have 4? So there's 1, 2, 3... 4, yeah, I thought we did 4. I think we did 4. We had 7. Oh, those are the hearts we've... I'm an idiot. We collected 4. We have done 4. So we have 4 hearts. We still have 3 thingies left. That's weird. I think that was the creaking of this, but it sounded like somebody knocking. That's creepy. You're more familiar with the way I said it, respite? Yeah. Sometimes, I don't know. Under which circumstances respite would make more sense? I don't know. Alright, so I've already played one there. I feel like we just missed one in that world we were just in, because there was a player there. I bet we missed one. Damn it. Oh, wait, we haven't been in here yet.
O eternal God, who has redeemed the race of men from the captivity of the devil, deliver thy servant from all the workings of unclean spirits. This great divine holy invocation and plea, O devil, for thine expulsion, as well as this rebuke for your utter annihilation.
What child is this? That sounds right.
He who composed all things well by his word from nothingness into being. He who walks upon the wings of the air, the Lord rebukes thee, devil.
That's got it, because, you know, I was thinking, like, I had the lyrics of Away in a Manger in my mind. And I was like, well, that's totally not the right melody, but that makes sense why my mind was going to that. To what child is this? And it's a hymn. Yeah. I think you nailed it. All right, exhausted. I fell unconscious to the cold floor. Was I dying? Was I drying? Not dying, drying. Which is funny, because we're wet, because we're diving, we're in the diving suit. Was I drying? Inarticulate, scornful screams were surrounding me? Oh, they're getting bad. They didn't put these past anyone who knew how to speak English, apparently. But that's irrelevant. Yeah. It was funny. That one, though, that misspelling of surrounding there, they're missing the D and the G is in place of the D. That's what happened there, okay? Even though, which, I mean, you know, they're Romanian. It's not even the same alphabet, right? In Romania, do they use the Cyrillic alphabet?
I'm dead.
Do not worry. There's a magic potion that can bring you back. I will help you brew it.
It seems like it, Shepard. Oh, all right, where are we? Do not play with death. That sounds like sound advice. Don't you understand that in this world there are no symbols but only hidden forms of reality? Stay in the light. Play with the light. Be the light, and you will survive. Alright, stay in the light. Got it. Be the ball. No. You're not gonna shoot me, are you? What are you doing? Oh, it's a flower. She had a gun.
A red rose. Thank you, little one.
It is the time you have wasted.
They do use the Latin alphabet? Okay.
That makes your rose so important.
They're probably like one of the furthest east countries then that do. Oh, so we're looking until the 1860s. Interesting. Interesting. So I was partially right, I guess. Depending upon what time period. Oh, look at, holy crap, that looks, it's crazy. It's the Flying Dutchman. Or is it Noah's Ark? That would probably make much more sense in this context. We found Noah's Ark.
This is a strange ship.
It was my home for hundreds of years.
The best, technically correct, the best kind of correct, right? It's a small. Well, you know, when you've got God on your side. Besides, back then there were fewer animals, so, you know, they only needed like 20, enough for 20 animals. Okay, this glowing lettering is very suspicious. No, it's not glowing, it's just white. Okay, hold on. We got a clue over here. We need to match it, apparently. Alright, so, what are we going to call these? We got keyhole on the bottom? I don't know. I can't even make up, like, names for, like, what the shapes look like. Like, it's like... Alright, I'm going to call that one the key on the bottom. X and Z. Yeah, it's a bit of a stretch. So ZX key. Key. It was nice of them to give us one. Okay. There we go. The middle looks almost musical. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? The heck? It has an improbability engine. That's how it works. Do you know that reference, the improbability engine? All you have to do is know how improbable it is that you could be somewhere. And if you know how improbable it is, it becomes probable. The probability, the improbability, or is it improbability or probability? I think it was actually the improbability engine, right? I think is what I said the first time.
Mercury? Why keep it in such a precious container?
But yeah, that's from The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. That was how Zaphod Beeblebrox's ship functioned. Man, headphones are starting to hurt. Light all the candles. Place the cross above all things. Mercury, sulfur, ether. A red rose. Mount Athos Holy Cross. A page from St. John Chrysostom's? That their way of saying Christopher's book. Shit. It was the infinite improbability drive. Okay, I was close. I think what I just called it, the improbability drive, right? The infinite improbability drive. Oh, the movie's terrible. to be honest. The books are so much better. You can also watch the BBC did a television adaptation, and it is probably one of the most true to the book adaptations I've ever seen. I highly recommend it, actually.
This must be the page from St. John Chrysostom's book. Let's see what it says.
But it has that, like, old school Doctor Who feel, you know, where it's kind of like, you know, it's BBC doing sci-fi, so it feels a little low budgety. Oh, cool. Yeah, definitely read the book. So it's a 4-book trilogy, you know, because it's the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. So what is it? Like, Hitchhiker's Guide, Restaurant at the End of the Universe, So Long and Thanks for the Fish, and I missed one. I missed a book in there somewhere. Because So Long was the 4th one, right? Or is it 3rd? Or is those the 3 and then there was a 4th? Maybe that's the 3, and then the 4th book is... God, I forget what the 4th one is. There is another book. Yeah, you know, the radio serial Kirithi, I have that as well. And they recently reissued it. I'll just pull one of them out. Actually, this one isn't open. But, they released all of them. And so, I think the original, like, vinyl and CD release and everything was in 5 volumes. But then they did, 4 volumes, and then a 5th volume with extras. So, what I have here, I'm trying to find a good one to show. This one's already been opened because one of my coworkers was like, please let me see. So they put them on vinyl, colored vinyl. But as I don't know if I finished saying what I've started to say is, I've thought about actually playing these on stream and like hanging out and playing through these. So this is Tertiary, so that's volume 3, I think. So I don't know if you can see this. Hold higher. So it's like you could, if you look these, you could see them online. They're actually crazy expensive now. They're very limited pressing, and I got all they cost me at cost like $60-$70 each, and that was at cost. But I was gonna try to just show some of it. Why does it feel like this one's jacked? Oh no, it's good. So they've got all this original art. God. Sorry, I was trying to just find something I can showcase. Well, here, I'll just fold it to the open to the middle. So it's got all of this cool art in a art style similar to this. They look like this. There's 5 volumes, and I have all 5 volumes because basically after I bought the first one, I was committed. And it was like, hey, and they didn't put them out at once. They put them out like one every month or 2 or something like that, a couple of months. And it was like, well, I bought the others, keep them coming. I'll sell some stuff so I can pay for it. But it's this amazing set. So sorry to digress like that, but yeah, I'm a big fan of the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. And I thought it would be kind of neat. Maybe I'll do that, especially if I know that other people are interested in it. That is pretty hefty for cost, but they're really nice, and they're already probably worth double that. So, but yeah, I thought it might be kind of neat to actually play them on vinyl and everything, and stream it. Maybe someday. I haven't even opened all of them. And I'm not the kind of person to buy things just for investment like that. I when I buy the things like that, I feel like I should use them. Yeah, I thought about that too. I probably not, but you know what I could do to be safe is, because I've also done it with my music at the beginning of the stream now, is Twitch recently started separate, you can submit a separate a VOD track, audio track. So I'm doing it right now, but right now everything is going to the main track. But at the beginning, when I played some music at the beginning, so basically, like if I was to turn on Spotify right now or iTunes, those are the only two that I've set up that I've split as of right now. But I've got Spotify and iTunes directing to a separate source in OBS, which is not included in the VOD track. Yeah, it's sweet. So, like if I was to play those, what I could do to be on the safe side is I could send it to the audio track to not include it in the VOD track. So we could hear it live, but the VOD would be pointless. I would just delete that VOD. That would be totally pointless if you couldn't even hear it. But I don't know if we would need to even do that with this. But that would be the way to handle it safely, is to not include it in the VOD track, or just to delete the VOD, or to not create a VOD. Like you can turn it off so it actually doesn't even create a VOD. That would be another way to go about it. But yeah, like you're saying, who knows? That probably wouldn't even... Maybe the theme song? I don't know. Yeah, they will say... So as of now, Twitch isn't doing takedowns for live stuff yet. Until somebody, forces them to. Which I wouldn't be surprised if someday, as like the different companies become to compete, and if they have exclusivity, on their music, like, if if they have competing platforms and they're like, oh, this said company has, owns YouTube and has music labels, and you can't use your music on Twitch because we're in competition with you. I'm waiting for that kind of thing to happen eventually. Yeah, yet is the key word there. All right, why can't we pick this up?
David, did you steal this cross?
Give it time, they'll get petty enough. Yeah, I think you're probably right. I'm waiting for it. Yeah, I would hope that they would become wise to the idea that it's free advertising. But, I mean, I can also understand how they're protecting their property. And they wouldn't necessarily want it associated with someone or everyone, But I think as long as it's not in the VODs, then it's probably okay with that regard. I don't know. Policing it live would just be such an undertaking, and a very popular undertaking. But yeah, it's probably only a matter of time. Give it a couple of years. As more and more big players become involved, what are we doing here? So that's where it was. There's where we can, as far as we can move it. Yeah, you're right, Kadithi. The only scary part is that you don't need evidence to issue a takedown. Yeah, and people get takedowns for their own, like literally their own music. And not let alone like music that they've been given permission for. I've heard of people like getting in, not in trouble necessarily, but like getting, takedowns for their own music. So this is weird. So it doesn't seem like it's letting us move it as far as we need to, because that is in the way. Or am I just not... I don't know. Trying to turn these things is weird. Yeah, it only goes that far. And that's where it started. Alright, what am I missing? I think we need to get it there so we can go out that doorway. What is in the way? What is preventing this? I don't even see anything in the way. I thought the roof was hitting that beam, but I don't think it is. Oh, it's hitting this one that is fused with it. Okay. Oh, look. What was that noise? That just freaked me out. So I created a gap when I pulled those albums off. My vinyl shelf was behind me. There were some albums to the left of it that were propped up, and they were just falling. It was like about this many records, but they didn't fall at once. They fell in like 3 things. It was like flop, flop, flop. I was like, what the fuck is that noise? All right, nothing to worry about. I was worried. I was like, I didn't know what was going on. Okay, that's the same as before. That's actually visible from the outside, isn't it? That's the exact same. Yeah. Damn. I was hoping that we just needed to go change the pattern. Apparently not. Even Yuki got a takedown for music that he made and uploaded to you. Really? That's interesting. Was it because that it sounded like some other... I know someone that happened to. Yeah, look, there's the stairs. That she had a song, I forget what it was, but she got a takedown because it said her song sounded too much like this other song. Or it wasn't that it sounded just... that it was accused of being that song. But, you know what I mean? Is that what happened to Yuki? He's not on a label or anything. I don't know what he does. He doesn't do music on a label, does he? Was he just too similar to something that already existed? My suspicion is that we need to rotate that fountain. But I'm not seeing... Wait, can we see from the other side? How do we get over there? It's so lame. I've heard so many stories that just people getting screwed and having to fight to get something removed that they had the rights for. To the point where a lot of people just didn't even think it was worth it. I've definitely heard many partner streamers over the years echo that sentiment of why they don't do YouTube, because it was just too much hassle. I'm really confused of what we need to do here. How do we get it to move? How do we get this roof out of here? I was checking to see if I could go along the side if I moved it, but no. And this. Oh, wait. Oh. You need to solve a puzzle. There's a lot of pieces. Get there eventually, if I could just get the border pieces. If I could just see all the pieces. Oh look, those are already locked into place. Interesting. The other bottom piece is at. What am I doing? I can just get all the pieces where I can see them. That's part of the problem. So it's 2 panels. Where's this one go? There. Alright, now what? Sorry, I was focused there. What did I miss? Sorry. You got a DMCA? Really? I've never actually gotten one. I get stuff constantly, what do you call it? You know, muted, copyright muted. I've never gotten anything though. Can't just get, what is it? You can't squeeze blood out of a turnip? Was a full video mute on YouTube? For what? So you do? For what was it? What do you do, Shepard? Do you stream? You stream on Twitch? Cool. How often do you stream? don't think I ever... Hold on. I'll throw you a follow. I hate how hard it is. Why can't I just click on your name? It's like I can click on your name and add friend, but why can't I just click on your name and follow? It's so stupid. Unless there's just something I don't know. There, it started autoplay. Cool. Alright. Alright, so now... Where do we put that? We got all kinds of stuff. And we're still no closer. Oh. Are you... This was on the track. This is what's in the way.
Sulfur, or rather philosophical sulfur, as an alchemist would say.
Sure thing. Oh, you're playing Monster? Sweet. Are you enjoying it? That's so funny that that's what was blocking it, not the fact that the roof is slamming into these rafters. Did I get everything else? Oh, that's cool. Otherwise, I might not have found that paper. Yeah. So yeah, since you know, yeah, once you understand things, one thing I'll tell you for sure that in case you haven't figured it out yet is the duct tape can be used to cover the cameras.
What is this sound?
The Romanian monks from the old monastery. It is a call to prayer.
Nice, yeah, that is... It's one of my favorite things to find early.
I'm responsible for her. And she's so weak and so naive. She has 4 ridiculous storms to defend her against the world, like you.
One of the other things is a general bit of advice that helps a lot, which is harder at first because you're learning, but playing fast is actually more advantageous than playing slow usually. At least in the beginning, I found that because if you go super slow only to die, you don't learn as much as if you just ran around, you know? You can learn so much more by playing aggressively than playing stealthy. And then after that, maybe it becomes more just smart about playing stealthy at the right times. Wait, that cup just reappeared. I found that, like, you'd spend, like, you know, an hour creeping around and constantly re-hiding and not really learning anything. And not collecting anything. Only to die. So kind of learning to play aggressive helps. You learned more from the 10-minute fast. Yeah, exactly. Another little tip, if you haven't come up with it on your own yet, is finding things and then dropping them off at the location. Not even necessarily using them, because when you use them, they make noise. So you may not want to do that, but like traversing back and forth in the ship and dropping off things and just going with whichever. Don't like decide, although you can do it that way, especially once you get better and you challenge yourself that like I'm escaping via the sub no matter what. But generally, you just take the one that you find the things for first and just traverse from end to end. So that, because the ghosts, I mean, the monsters, they always, in case you didn't know, they always know where you're at. In a general idea, a general sense. Even if you're standing, they will always move in your general direction. Each one has their own AI, and they will behave differently in that regard. But they have a general idea of where you're at, and they will head in that direction. Yeah, so some of them, about where they stay near you, they behave differently in that regard. Some will patrol more than others. If you go to the wiki, there's a really good wiki. The Monstrum wiki has everything you need to know. That was where I finally went and read. I was like, oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. And so, yeah, I highly recommend the Monstrum wiki, actually. And then use that to your advantage, knowing that they're going to be behind you. And that's why I say, in general, work from end to end. Go back and forth from end of the ship to other end of the ship. And running against some is more as better than against others. Once you understand the differences in their AI, because they're all three are different in their AI. And then there's a mod you can get that I highly recommend. That you can actually play against all three monsters at once. You can actually tweak however many you play. You can adjust the speed. Basically, it allows you to get under the hood and change a lot of the stuff, which is really neat. Yeah, sometimes you're like psychic.
If you love a flower that lives on a star, it is sweet to look at the sky at night. All the stars are abloom with flowers.
Yeah, I generally like to just work from end to end. If I get busted on one end, I run to the other end, and I drop off anything I've collected on the way, so that you got the helipad in the center. And so basically just go back and forth and drop off what you find, and then once you get all of the stuff for one of them, then I just do it. And then once you get really good, then you start doing challenges. And doing all three monsters at once is actually a lot of fun. You can also, one of the other things I like to do for the basic challenge mode, basically I have my default settings now are all three monsters at once and no pre-filled fuse boxes. So that means, because normally, so you know how you have the fuses that you can put in and turn the lights on, which normally I would say don't ever do that. But some of them are pre-filled randomly. And the fuse box for the raft is pre-filled. And that's the real key to changing that setting with the mod. No pre-fills means the raft. It makes the raft harder because they basically had to have like a fail-safe way that you could get off, and the raft is that. The monsters can't break it, and you don't have to find a fuse because it's pre-filled by default. It is trying to get my attention. Sorry. So that's a really cool thing to do, is actually to make it a little more difficult so that the raft isn't an automatic, that you have to find a fuse to turn the power on for that deck. And it also removes the pre-fill on some of the lights, because those lights can be very useful for finding the fiend, because the fiend, you know, disrupts the lighting. Which is why the flashlight is your friend in that regard. You can use the flashlight as a fiend detector. Otherwise, the flashlight is useless. Turning off the... well, as long as you aren't against the fiend. Because the fiend, it helps you know they're near. But yeah, you can use a flashlight instead. Because your flashlight will flicker. Yeah, exactly. And the So the three names they call him are the Fiend is the ghosty one that floats around. The Hunter is the one that's like the alien. The alien always knows. So basically, the alien is the one you want to, or the Hunter is the one that you benefit from playing slow and quiet. Because it can, like the alien, like you can run all the way in. It basically can come out of the vents. It can also crawl up from any of the sides of the ship. So basically, if you run from it, it's going to catch you. It's going to catch up to you, no matter what you do. And then, why am I forgetting the Brute? So you got Brute, Fiend, and Hunter. Brute is super loud, and he's very reluctant to leave the area once he's found you. But the way you get him to leave is if you are in a chase and you successfully hide, he is forced by programming to leave the area. But if he doesn't chase you and then you hide, where he just knows, because like I told you, they always kind of know where you're at. So if he comes into the area, he knows you're there, and he's gonna hard patrol the area until you get into a chase and successfully hide. So yeah, that's, again, I'll stop going on about it, but that's why if you want to really know, go to the wiki and they explain like all those behaviors. Closing doors doesn't work against the Brute either, because he just busts right through them. The Fiend though, the Fiend will try to unlock a door, so you can actually be in a room and get in a battle with the Fiend where you keep shutting the door or locking the door, and he will eventually give up and leave. You can actually defeat him with a door. The other two you can't defeat with a door. The Brute and the Hunter will just will smash it. Alright, what am I missing here? So we got these flowers. I'm sorry, Kitty's probably just like, get on. So you think we can go out here? So there's a red one. Part of why I just keep doing this is like, I don't understand what I'm meant to do here. I'm like totally just lost. I thought maybe we go down there and like walk on those things or something, but can't go down there. Flying jerk, crawling jerk, and spotlight man. You know, one of the other things you can do with the mod is you can turn off his light, and you'd be surprised how much harder that makes it. If you turn off the Brute's orange, that orange glow that comes out of his face, you can turn that off. And you can also change the speed as well, so you can even speed him up and make him even faster. That's another thing, is that they all have their own movement speeds too. Yeah, you turn that light off, and it makes a surprising difference. It makes it that much, it makes it considerably harder, because you think like, well, you can hear him, but he gets around you sometimes and you don't know just how close he might be. That light makes a big difference. Because you can see it like down the hallway sometimes as he's approaching a corner. You can see it. I don't know, what do you think, Kadithi? What am I supposed to do here? What am I missing? Alright, I can't interact with this. What is this? Nothing more. Doesn't it seem like I'm supposed to, like, go out there? But I can't get over there. It's like an invisible wall here. Probably, right? There probably is something, but I haven't seen anything yet. They all have that same... Is that a hole? I don't even know what it is. And is the music of any consequence? I don't see anything in any of these cribs. Go back? Maybe does the trail go off in another direction? That's where we came from, right? Or did we come from this way? We came from that way, right? I don't remember the second bridge, but do I still have the locket? I assume so, but it's not, when I can use it, I actually like carry it out in front of me. But yeah, that actually would have been, that's a good guess, but I can only use it when it's available. Right, so it looks like this continues in this direction.
Once I played on this beautiful island. One day I found a cave. I walked toward its entrance. Inside, I found the most beautiful toys and the most exquisite sweets.
So this is your hiding place. This is not a game anymore.
At least that drumming stopped. It was starting to get a little nerve-wracking. And don't play with matches. Oh, it's these instructions again. Except this time they're really far away. Oh, there we go. Light all the candles. Place the cross above all things. Mercury, sulfur, there, a red rose. Mount Athos Holy Cross. Page from St. John. Okay, so we have the page. I think we have all three. Light all the candles. We lit candles in the library. Place the cross above all things. Mercury's. I wish we could carry this with us for reference. Oh, we're placing things at this point. Okay, I'm an idiot. Did I do that prematurely? Apparently. Alright, we lit all the candles. Place the cross above all things. We did that. Mercury, sulfur, ether. Okay, wait. So, here we go. Okay. A red rose. Where do we put the red rose? Doesn't say. Where would you put a red rose? That's the missing page. Oh, is that the rose?
Shine within my heart, loving Master, the pure light of your divine knowledge,
This is
and
wonky.
open the eyes of my mind, that I may comprehend your mysteries.
Come on. Okay, the bottom piece doesn't move, so I guess we need to align to it. This is so fidgety. I think that it animated. I'm confused. It doesn't. Where's, like, there's a piece missing. Oh, duh. Come on. There we go.
In you, I see the light of life. Make thy slave a child of light.
At this point, I don't even know what we're doing anymore.
I am alive.
David brought me back to life. He had the power of transfiguring the world, changing sadness into beauty. Excuse me. Oh my god. Now what? Guess we're going upstairs. Yeah, me too, Kitty. Like, wait, what? David is definitely demon. Yeah, I think so. Who's the devil? The devil! Oh, wow. That looks pretty cool.
Come in, Father. Let's have a talk.
That's special creepy.
Child of light, we shall destroy you. My master was also a son of light, yet he fell.
David is an angel. Soon the pain will end.
Yep.
That is not temporary. Hell preserves the pain. After death, you have no flesh to experience your sinful delights. No stomach to enjoy the food, no tongue to enjoy the sweet wine, no body to enjoy the pleasures of your horse. Yet you crave for all those things. This is pain.
Have we arrived at the castle of Vlad the Impaler? Vlad Dracul. Alright. We are lacking some object now. We still have all the hearts. Hmm. 2, 3, 5. Oh, that's... I see where we're at now. Okay. Alright, let's go back to the house, I guess? Wait, what were we supposed to do with these hearts? Guess we go back to the house. We haven't been through that door yet, have we? Well, so much for my prediction that we would stand in this window and change the seasons. Damn it, still locked? Seriously? Alright, so there's our study. Let's go to the library, I guess. Damn. What are we supposed to be doing now? Jesus Christ! Dellerfin. Thank you for the bitty bits. Yeah, I'm doing good, thanks. How about you? Scared the crap out of me. You got me good that time. Did you have a good week? How you doing? Good to see ya. Got it. We're at the very end of the game here, and or I think we're at the very end of the game, and I just got stumped again. I'm trying to figure out what I need to do here. All right, I'm gonna go back to the church, or I guess talk to David if we can. Let's try clicking on him, see if the same thing happens. They just ignore us like we're not even here. Nope. Can't even click on him. Oh, he's gone. He drove off. Oh my God, did you see this door? Did y'all see that? Am I just blind? Do not remember seeing that. Obviously. I wonder if it was available and I didn't see it, or did it change? Because when we left, that carriage was still out front as well. A carriage was waiting for me, and an unseen force pushed me inside. I only had to retrieve the skull of the saint, and then all would be over. Oh, that's right, I needed the skull of a saint. Forgot about that. How long ago did they tell us that?
The room changed into a brothel. Blasphemy. Earlier, it was just a storage room for the church.
The hookah? Yeah. Oh my goodness. Oh my. We have a weapon. I do a little bit. Now it's alien. Whoa. I don't want to go over there. Yet. Alright. Hi, can I have your skull? He seems friendly. Not. I assume I use the sword, probably. But I'm not getting any sort of prompt. It's not going to let us leave. Surely I need to use this to cut his head off. I need your head. Give me your skull. But I can't. All right. What are we missing? Super glued. Give me that. Just looking for that hand prompt that pops up when you can interact with something. Can't get... I've tried to get in the water here now, and then I tried to get in right here, where it looked like they made like a little ramp for us. What am I missing now? Like an opening through one of these curtains. God damn it, man. It won't let me swim. It won't let me do anything. Damn it. Stumped again. We've managed to get through all of them. So we'll figure this one out eventually. The solution's got to be right in front of us. Oh man, this is killing me. I had some popcorn earlier. And I think I've got like a husk or whatever, like in one of my back teeth, and it's been back there for so long now that it hurts. I'm gonna have to brush my teeth as soon as we finish this. I'm gonna have to do more than brush them. I have to floss the heck out of them. Yeah. So that's extra incentive to get this fit. Does it stand out that much? I guess it does.
Who dares to kill my children? You, the Christ priest, the child mother. Don't you stop. Not even now.
You're not real. Begone. You're in my way.
Oh yes, I'm real and I'm hungry for flesh. Bring me something to eat. For example, the fruit of your fleshly desires. The fruit of your sins.
The fruits of my sins. Are you sure you can stand it?
Why do you think I'm standing so close to the room of your sins?
Okay. Oh man, I almost got that. I just felt part of it. Wait, so what does he want? He wants some... Can we leave here? Is what we're looking for in here as well. He said he wanted the fruit of my sins, right? Isn't that what he said? You want these hearts? How about some hearts? Oh, there we go. I didn't. All right. Going down.
These are jars containing fetuses. People in this town did despicable things for years.
The hell? We finally did it.
I love you. See? I knew there was a way. perfect. We both have what we wished for forever. We never considered this before, and it's not even a sin. On the contrary, I cannot express my happiness in words. I remember when I was telling you that I would denigrate you in front of people. How stupid I was. The devil clouded my mind. God really exists. I see the grace of God each time I look him in his sweet eyes. I love you, Abraham.
What? That was very different. Could we just booby trap it? The hell? I got something for you. That is so messed up looking.
God should erase us from the face of the earth. So it is true. God would never cast us away from his face, for there was a holy man praying for our sins.
I got an itch. This is so surreal. God damn it. Hey, can I have your skull, please?
Skull of the saint who saved us from God's wrath.
What's up, Andrew? How's it going? Amongst all the corruption, I found the answer to why we are still alive. The world exists because of the saints, because of the little prince, because of David. Ah, what's up? Why'd you change your name again? How's it going? You had me. I was like, I don't know who that is. What's up, Derek? Do I dare ask why you changed your name? Did the Mighty Boosh issue a cease and desist? Oh, really? Or were you trying to get it on other, like platforms or something? You unifying your social media accounts under one name? But how you doing? It's good to see you. You see, there's an update for Grim Dawn. Evading taxes. Alright, so now we can place the hearts. Oh, did them all at once.
I know you have a lot of unanswered questions, but words are the source of misunderstandings.
I gotcha.
There's a special toy I crafted for you, the key to our little secret.
Played any Grim Dawn lately? Oh, you've been playing City of Heroes, really? You know, Corby is, like, dove in over the top. I made the mistake of telling him about it, like, over a year ago now. Yeah, he's been, especially since the lockdown, he's got, I don't know how many level 100s. But that's cool. We should get the band back together. I played a little bit. I even streamed it once, but then, you know, you're not allowed to stream it. Although some servers you can, apparently. But the one that we were playing on, shit, what is it called? I just totally blanking. It's, Oh, for fuck's sake. Hold on, I'll tell you. What server are you playing on, by the way? Homecoming. We play on Homecoming. Or he plays. I've barely played since the beginning. I played a bit, and then I was just like, I can't. I just want my old characters back. Oh my god, if I could have my old characters back. Nostalgia City. Yeah, you can play it, Dave. There's different servers. Homecoming, I think, is the best one to my knowledge. Yeah, so it's amazing. You're on Excelsior? Wait, Excelsior, is that is the server, that's a Homecoming server, right? Isn't Excelsior is one of the Homecoming servers? Am I correct? That sounds familiar. I think my characters, and I think Corby plays on Excelsior. Yeah, that's the popular. So Excelsior is one of the servers, but Homecoming, I don't know if there's a better way to put it, because Excelsior is a server of Homecoming, but there are other, competing entities who are running their own City of Heroes servers, each with their own versions of the game. Yeah, technically, you're only allowed to stream the versions that haven't been updated. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of them. Homecoming's the most well-known. Homecoming is also the one that is, I forget which version they're technically running, but because, first off, there was the version of the game that was already in the pipeline when they canceled it. So there's that version of the game. So basically, anyone who's running that or further or beyond is not allowed to stream the game. But they're not doing takedowns for anyone for any of the servers that are running it in its original form, if that makes any sense. And then Homecoming just keeps doing their own thing. They've made so many, as you know, if you're playing on Homecoming, they just keep developing and adding new stuff. They're supposedly in talks. I think multiple entities have been in talks, but from what I understand, Homecoming is leading the charge for licensing. We'll see if it actually happens. And that's why they don't allow streaming of it, because they haven't licensed it, and they're fearful that not only could it be problematic, but with copyright issues in the now, but they're also fearful that it might affect their negotiations on trying to acquire the license. They've been trying to go for it for ages. I was hoping they would get it done, and I would actually be interested in streaming it. But yeah, I streamed it a couple of times, and I was streaming it the weekend that they pulled the plug on it, actually, which sucked. I just started to be like, I'm going to start streaming and start playing this. And then literally, that was on a Saturday, and Sunday was the last day you were allowed to stream it without getting a takedown. Yeah, it sucks. It's unfortunate. But yeah, we used to play that game big time. But yeah, Corby's on Excelsior, if you didn't know that. I forget what his main... I think his global might be Your Name on Rice, I think. I'll let you know, though, if you're curious to hook up with him. But he's on there. He goes to all the Hammy raids. He plays a lot on Excelsior. All right, David gave me... Oh, the typos just don't stop. David gave me a reliquary. Was the answer to all my questions inside of it? Would he show up? Oh, you've only been playing a few days. Well, he could totally hook you up with some money, too. He's hooked me up multiple times. I feel bad because I'm not playing. It's like he's just giving me millions, and I'm just like, I have too many games. I can't. But if I could have all my old characters back, that would be hard to resist. Basically, that's part of why I said I can't do this, because what I started to do, or what I was doing, is I wasn't making new characters. I was just recreating all of my old characters. And I was just like, I can't do this again. It's bad enough to fall into a game, but to just be tracing your steps. It's like, I guess, yeah. But it's an amazing game still. Even as old as it is now, it's still amazing. It's still great. And they've added so much like amazingly cool stuff to it now too. And new power sets and all the new combinations. They've just broken all the lines and the barriers between everything. It's...
I can't see a way to open it without risking breaking it.
Hey, that's like the artwork for the game itself. I recognize that now. Alright, now what? Now what are we doing? The door's open. Who's that? Is that Alexandra? Where'd he go? Damn it. Teasing me.
Oh, please forgive me. Forgive me.
Father.
Down to hell we
My
go.
soul is exceedingly sorrowful, even unto death.
Forgive me.
I don't know if there's any saving us. I think we're doomed. Yeah, that's what it sounds like.
He who hung the earth upon the waters is hung on the cross. The king of the angels is decked with a crown of thorns. He who wraps the heavens in clouds is wrapped in the purple of mockery. He who freed Adam in the Jordan is slapped in the face. The bridegroom of the church is affixed to the cross with nails.
Now what?
Feathers, this is insane.
Now what? Alright. What am I missing this time? Did he tell me something that I missed? You've been playing Kenshi? Cool. Game's pretty popular. I've relapsed into Warframe again. Even though I hit max level now, but now I'm playing it more for fun, which is actually kind of nice, rather than worrying about leveling. What am I missing here? What am I... Like, I've got these items, but where would I place them? It's not giving me a prompt. I can't leave. Environment's tiny. So we have candles, 2 boards so we can make a cross, and feathers. I feel like the kid might have said something. Oh, we can go upstairs. God damn it! I didn't think these stairs worked. I'm so stupid. I'm supposed to teabag Jesus. I can't though. I would have, but there's no crouch, and there's a whole other. I'm so dumb. Didn't it look like those stairs didn't look functional? I'm an idiot. So we're gonna make some Icarus wings.
Wings. That is what I need.
We'll get to heaven. Screw you guys. I'm not going to hell today. You can go to hell. Look how big I look to everything. Everything looks tiny now. See, the proportions for the upstairs are just off. The stairs didn't look real, like, just like this right here. Like, it seems off. Some rope. I don't know how many times that I looked at the stairs and just went, nope, can't go that way. Alright, hold on. Boom.
Father, into your hands I commend my soul.
This is not real. What am I doing here?
We should get a nice updraft from that fire. Uh-oh. Going down? The devil can even take the aspect of an angel. Despite everything, I was resolute in my desire to find the poor child.
This is the last world we will ever visit.
Goodbye, my friend.
Yep, it's our car. Pre-wreck. Look out! I'm sorry for your loss. Doesn't she, you can't really see, but she's got a bit of man face going on there. Doesn't it almost look like she has like a gray beard? Hi. It's not my fault, I swear.
Ce năpastă, părinte. Ne-am fi dat noi copilul la orfelina, dar l-am iubit. Până la urmă, eu l-am născut. Niște oameni fără milă l-au adoptat. Niște ucigași. Dacă i-aș întâlni, le-aș smulge inima din piept cu propriile mele mâini. Da, cu propriile mele mâini. Și apoi le-aș vârâ pe gât.
That they're doing this in Romania.
Ucigașii, arză iar focul iadului să iarză. Dumnezeule, copilul meu. Părinte, acolo de unde ați venit, ați auzit de nemernicii ăia doi care mi-au înfiat copilul? Alexandra și Abraham.
Oh God, why are you doing this to me? I can't pretend anymore that I don't understand what she's saying. I've adopted him, but I didn't kill him. No, I didn't.
David, dragul mamei, David. Copilul meu.
need to place something.
How did I become dressed like this?
Părinte, nu ne lăsa. Avem nevoie de preot la înmormântarea copilului nostru. Ajută-ne!
What am I supposed to place? Sorry, I'm just gonna wander around your house. This is what I need. I guess. There we go. Shit, we need more. Now what? Do you have any toast with jam? I'm quite partial to it. Now what? Alright, hold on. Let me go kill one of your chickens. We need chicken blood. Oh, another puzzle. Seriously? What are we gonna do with these nails? Alright. Puzzle time. Sorry. They might have some weed stashed somewhere. That'll definitely make you hungry. I definitely have the munchies. Alright. Damn it. Alright, where are the border pieces? There's a border piece. That's a border piece. And that goes there. That goes there. Oh, we're making a... Oh, we're gonna make his coffin. Oh my goodness. Okay. Just when I thought the game couldn't get any more depressing. It's time to make a coffin. Get these damn pieces out of the way. Let's see what I'm doing. The earth is the Lord's, and the fullness thereof, the world and all that dwells therein. You are dust, and to dust you will return. Oh, I didn't look. So we need a hammer, a saw, nails, and wood. We got the nails. Calm. My gosh, she's loud.
Poor thing. She doesn't even know who I really am.
How's that owl doing there? Freaking me out, man. Alright. Where are the rest of the tools? Why would it wouldn't be in here? Where am I supposed to find the rest of the stuff that I need if it's not in here? Okay, there's the boards. Totally missed that. All right. So we got. Now we need a hammer and a saw. Oh, snake. Too busy looking at the owl, I guess. They did that on purpose. They put that owl there so you would totally not see that hanging right there. Bastards. That is a tiny coffin. Alright. He wasn't a baby. I guess we could saw his legs off so he fits. Well, he does look pretty tiny.
Let us take the son to his father.
Yeah, you miss it. Leading up to this, Derek, there was like all kinds of like really amazing art and just really cool, surreal stuff. The game is beautiful. It's kind of taking a weird turn here at the end. It's taking a lot of weird turns along the way, so it's not surprising in any way. But this is sort of the most, I don't know, realistic, I guess the game has been, sort of. Yeah, it's been very interesting. It's pretty trippy.
And there's no way back.
I've sort of been trying to unravel the story of this priest. Like, and I still don't fully understand. Because he's still denying. He's like, I didn't kill him. I don't, you know, we still don't understand exactly what the hell happened.
I've done this before. I've never buried a child, let alone mine. There must be a book to help me.
The heck? Alright, so I guess I need these things. An incense burner and a cross. I have no idea what that is, and a heart. Oh, is that's like, don't they like sprinkle some stuff on graves, like lime or something like that? Is that what that is? The damn owl again. I need a cigar. Those incense sticks. What the hell was that? Some blood?
Give back your heart.
Okay. Performing some voodoo now. Alright, what's the point of that? No, that's incense, I guess. Okay. A shrimp stir fry. Alright. We're kitted out. Let's do this. Before we begin, I just want everyone to know it wasn't my fault, even though I have no idea what actually happened.
Not with groaning sighs, my child, and floods of clamorous tears, mourn the wealth of your comeliness and the beauty shining forth from the innocence of your heart. With the saints give rest, O Christ, to the soul of servant where there is.
This is the second funeral we've been to.
Nor any sighing, but life everlasting.
I think so. Alright, so I swear this is what God wanted me to do.
This was yours, David.
Need a shovel and some alcohol. Let's do the alcohol first. That's for me. All right, now where's that shovel?
You shall sprinkle me with hyssop, and I shall be clean.
What's the point without an audience?
Wash me, and I shall be whiter than
Is it
snow.
all right? Okay. Shovel. Where's the shovel? It's gotta be like right here. There we go.
The earth is the Lord's, and the fullness thereof, the world and all that dwell therein. You are dust, and to dust you will return.
Nu luați copilul! Nu-l închideți înăuntru! Este frică de întuneric, sărăcuțul! David!
It's getting too serious! I paid for my mistakes. Was it enough? God knows. My heart was torn asunder with grief. This is how he wanted to be buried, surrounded by loving people. This is so weird. Like, it's so normal, it's weird, because everything else is totally surreal. The hell? It's our car. The hell? And these just... What is happening? I almost lost my temper. All of this for a toy. I'm so confused. So did he die so that we didn't have to? Because I thought we were already dead when we pulled up to that church. We were with a demon, with our carriage being drawn by fiery horses. I'm so confused. Am I dead or not? Sure as hell looks like I'm dead. I'm at Mount Doom. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So there's the 7 kids, and we've got now 7 thrones. That's your daily driver. Yeah, I think I'm in hell. I thought. I don't know. I'm confused. Before we do that. And it's that damn owl again. Is that God looking after us? Is that our guardian angel? There's David. So I can turn it only so far. What am I supposed to aim it at? It's so wonky. Oh my god, come on. It doesn't help that I'm having to push the opposite direction. Assuming I'm trying to direct light into this chalice here, I'm not having any luck. Let's burn some ants. Alright, hold on, let's look around.
I will come down once you've called the other 7 children. They want to witness this special moment.
I'm sorry, David. I didn't find all the icons. What use would they have been anyway? None.
Shit, I missed one of them. Gorma! You feel better? Did you get some sleep? That sucks. So did this because I didn't find that one? No, there was 2 that I didn't find. Shit. So what is that? So now what? Yeah, there's the... And then... Yep. Yep. So now what? Sorry. So now you're screwed. Oh, and you crash? Well, welcome back. I know, it's like, oh, sorry you can't finish the game because you screwed up and didn't find 2 of the things. Which sucks, because I wish it was like one of those, like you didn't know that you were going to a point of no return, so I wasn't able to, even though I knew I needed to find another one in 2 different areas, like the game progressed without asking me if I was ready. Alright, now what? Oh, I see that we got light going here. Alright. That seems to be working. Now it's time to burn some ants. Alright, hold on. Maybe we can redirect it now. No. So it's alright, so we're projecting the light from the chalice, not into the chalice. You missed some crazy stuff, Gorm. Oh look, that one's lit. Oh wait, so there's symbols up there. So I must have accidentally pointed at that one. I'm guessing? Alright, so... Are they all up there? They must be. Okay, I see that one. I should just spam it. Huh, alright, how the hell did I get that one to go? So this one right here, it's got the little pyramid, little like arrow. So that one is right there. I tried to point at it. So it's that one. Nothing's happening. Alright, do we need to do them in order? So, alright, where is this one? How did this one light up? Not sure if I accidentally did it. I don't even see this one. Oh, there it is. On the bottom. This game is pretty nuts. Alright, so that's the second one, which we don't have the icon for. This is the third one. Fourth one kind of looks like a Z. It's that one. Alright, I'm just gonna spam it. I don't know what I'm doing. What do we do now? Keep hitting these impasses where it's like, okay, now what? Will help, David. What am I doing? Hello. Oh, I did not. Oh yeah, I'm an idiot. All right. So, can we do this one even though we don't have the icon? Yeah, that would have sucked. You're like, oh, sorry, you can't finish the game. Oh yeah, is that somewhere there? Grapes. Alright, so alright, let's find that one. In the center there. What is it?
Why don't I feel joy when I rest my eyes upon you? Why do I feel this burning? Why do I feel hate?
My love for the world is everlasting, but love burns. It is the river that separates the
Back in Find the Apostle.
The righteous rejoice in the light, while evil suffers unspeakable.
Find the Apostle on acid. Alright. I failed him! He came into this world to lead me towards light, and I missed two icons. Oh, we're getting that moment where the crash happened. Where I believe, where David dies. Wait, what? We're back to the beginning. Oh, but the blood? Okay, it's not as if nothing happened.
Why did you draw my eyes so big? It doesn't even resemble me. Are you there? I must live tonight.
Can we undo everything? No. I don't want to look under there. I know what's under there.
A letter. I'll send it together with the key once I'm far away from you.
Okay, so this is right before the game must have started then. This is weird. Yeah, no demon puppet. I think the demon puppet is right there. So that's the letter that slides it. So I don't know if you weren't here at the beginning. So one of the first things we do is we start in this room, we get this unlocked, and this letter from David slides under the door with the key. Actually, that's not how that's how we get the key to unlock it, actually. So what's going on in here? No, that's not. He's not there. Actually, when you first start, he's sitting right here, and then some weird shit happens, and you turn around and he's sitting right here, and then that's when he's like following you. The first time he's following you. Wait. We are David. Look how short we are. And he just talked. Now it makes sense now. I didn't think about, we're David right now. Before the events at the beginning. You can't interact with this. Okay. But why is the blood already like poured out? Because the priest does that. Can we go in the closet? And close it? Hey, Hearted, how's it going? How you doing? Hope you had a good week. Hey, that's what that damn rope or whatever was, that cloth. I was like, it looks like somebody climbed out. It makes sense now. That was David that climbed out. I'm doing good, thanks. And the jam.
I'm not allowed to drink coffee.
It was coffee, not tea. Okay. These soundproof cabinets. All right, so. Oh, that's where how we got out.
They
so
never
okay.
Understood. You can all visit me in my world whenever you want. If you come at any time, I shall never know what hour my heart is to greet you. So I'll always be ready to.
Alright, wait, so we need to slide the note under the door.
Rise, rise into the sky to eternity and beyond. So that's what happened.
Please, don't die. Please, my child.
But, okay, I'm so confused.
No, no. How could God allow this to happen? How? In my indescribable grief, deep within my tormented soul, I searched for a way to keep him with me.
I'm too busy trying to wrap my head around this story.
I never wanted to know his fragile body returning to dust. I wanted to hold him in my arms for eternity. But I knew it would be impossible. I had to find a way of keeping him with me. But how? It was then that I had the idea. Alexandra couldn't stand the sight of it. She killed herself in a moment of despair.
Oh, this door. We finally get to go in here.
I kept his body in a bathtub filled with ice.
That's why there was that ice down in the kitchen. There was a big block of ice down there. I should have known as soon as I saw that. I should have been like, there's a body upstairs he's preserving with this ice.
Hold you, I feel the shadow of death wrapping itself around me.
This was totally unexpected. This is such a confusing story. Interesting, but I'm so confused. Alright. Oh, what do we need? Maybe that hammer? Didn't look like I could pick up the hammer, but maybe I can. Come. Some of them demons.
I have lost my faith.
Oh no!
I have sinned.
I see where this is going.
I have betrayed innocent blood.
This is... I hate when games end like this, where they take you to a point where you have to kill yourself. I hate that. But are we already in hell? You feel dirty? You should have been here for the funerals. And it just ends like that. That is such a weird ending.